Hello, hello. Another time for Dune. So, yes, I have been busy doing my own thing. Yes, I was on last night, but I wasn't planning on it. Um, I apologize. I'm still trying to get over allergies, and I'm getting better, but it takes time. But, yes. So, Rabisu and Adia had gone off and had to go help with Dricra to procure some parts for his Orthomopter. I believe that's how you say it. I can never say it right because it's you look at it and it's like, okay, I see it, and you try to pronounce it and it just comes out a little odd. But we're all trying to do our best. it's, so there's ways around it. Sometimes you just got to do your best in RP and whatnot, and just go from there. Um, I wanted to try to do my best to at least be heard and whatnot. It's going to be difficult, but I got my tech team behind me, and they always look out for me as they look out for Elsa Rabisu and whatnot. Um, you know, So I mean, yeah, it works out. It spans out that way, and I love them. They're awesome people, and yeah, it's just it's fun. That's the one thing is that, we have fun in the process. So yeah, it works out and it spans out that way. So okay, just trying to do some updates here. Do it real quick. Let's see. Go here. Just fix some things and we will be on our way. Let's see. So, of course, so that seems to be done and everything. My audio seems to be going good. Making sure that, that we don't get any echoes or anything like that. I figured out what was going on with my audio, and yeah, for some strange reason, it likes to pick up everything when it's not supposed to pick up what certain things it's not supposed to. And I just gotta deal with it. So, yeah. So, let's see. And I gotta set myself to certain things. On here, so that way sounds are not interrupting us. We'll put it that way. Alright, alright. And I do thank you all for being patient with me. I really do. Since I don't have anybody in Discord with me at the moment, I can just go ahead and mute that. That way it's just the game and me. And I can do that as well. Excuse me. Yeah, as you hear, those are my allergies speaking. Yeah, I'm having still issues, but hold on one second. Seems like Bisu wants to take control of the chat because he can do that. He's better at dealing with turning off whatever it needs to be turned off and whatnot than I am, because he's been on Twitch a little longer than I have. And we have our everyone has their strengths and weaknesses, so eh, it it goes good. Let's see, go into here, go there. Right. Okay, so I'm having a little bit of an issue. Not too much, but uh, we're gonna get this done. Okay, seems like we're gonna get things are finally starting to look up because for some odd reason, it kicked me out, which was really odd. But okay. Let's see. That's muted. That's paused. I was listening to something earlier. Okay, so hopefully everything is good. Everything should be good and ready to go. So, without further ado, get something up. Here we go. Okay. So now we're ready. I got everything set, everything's going. So, let us start some Dune. See what we can do. What's gonna end up happening. What trouble we can cause, right? Okay. So, yeah, I was doing some farming and whatnot, and yeah, it was. They were getting ready to do server reset, so I had to, log out.
Reveal yourself.
I see someone.
Keep grabbing that gun. I don't want that gun. Switch.
There's someone there.
Okay. Shall we get started? Yeah, last night I was having issues with it. I don't know what in the world, but it was like my bullets were not even hitting them. They were just being deflected. And I was like, wait a minute, not in that area. I'm in this area. So it was like really weird. And I mean, I was literally killed like maybe 5 different times. And I was like, wait a minute, this is not a hard area. This is like a just a small area.
They're here.
There. There. So I'm going to go ahead and RP that mishap that I was having last night, because for some odd reason it wasn't even going past. It wasn't even going past the door. You know, and so because of it, you know, it was like really weird. It was supposed to, the gunshot firings was not supposed to deflect off like, you're hitting rock, but it did. So I'm gonna do that. It's fine, and that's how you know, show, integrity and type RPs and whatnot.
Good news, I can knock shields off this disruptor. We're gonna have an easier time. You should get one. It's fantastic. You're injured
Yes.
too. Did you not bandage yourself up last night?
I did. I'll be fine.
It's alright. Stabbed multiple times up at the science center and had to flee, so we both had a rough night.
Yes.
If you're that badly injured, you should be resting.
I'll be fine. I've had worse. So yeah, as you can see, when it comes to mishaps and whatnot,
Are you sure you're going to be alright? That's worrisome with that wound. When you like that.
I'll be fine.
Are you going to be able to keep up today? Because if not, you should be home resting if you're that badly injured still.
I'll be fine. I have to just keep going. I have to ignore it. I'll be good.
Well, at least put some medicine on it.
Medicine? Like, what do you mean? So yeah, so right now she's like trying to keep her proving her worth and whatnot, you know, not trying to cause any trouble. But at the same time, she cannot ignore the fact that she's an assassin, that she is Benny Jesuit. It's who she is, it's how she grew up. Yes, granted, she's free, but is she truly? But at the same time, she knows she's trying to do her best to trust him. I mean, that's how it is. So, then I need to find out if this is going to be, echoing. I mean, I don't know. I hear a little bit of echoing, not too much. If anybody hears echoing, please let me know, because I have to switch things around and whatnot when it comes to just streaming and talking to friends, and I'm trying to find a way to, keep that different, you know, keep it separate, I guess you could put it. Full suspension. I'll just leave that in there for now. I need to find out who can fix that. Let's see. So. Okay. So it seems like everything is going good from what I'm seeing. Okay, that's muted. That's muted. So whenever we get our stuff together. Let's see, I'm gonna check my OBS real quick. Okay, now let's check my game. sound settings. Let's see. Oh, okay. Lower that. We lower that one. Okay, that should work. Okay, hopefully now he won't echo for me or for you. But if he is echoing or anything, please let me know because, I don't really get a lot of help, with this as far as, as far as making sure I'm not echoing or anything. Let's see. Let's see. Regardless of how she is and whatnot, going back to how she, what's going on with her, she's still a formidable fighter. Even when she's wounded, she can still kick ass.
Really not the angle I wanted to approach at.
It pulled in me.
I may or may not slammed into the wall on my way in. Don't worry about it.
It's
Did you
just
get
your
some medicine
pride.
on the wound? Did you get any ointment on the wound?
Uh, no, I don't know where you put it.
Well, we
Besides,
have a whole entire chest of med kits up this way.
well, it's not just the med kit. The med kit is a one thing, but as far as this ointment you keep talking about, yeah, I don't know if it's him or if it's me. At this point, I wouldn't know.
Here. That's what we have the med kits for. We've got medicines in them. They've got bandages, everything we could need.
Right, right. And I know I put that there, but you said there was some kind of special ointment for it. Put the med kit on.
Most of it's in the med kits, yes.
Right. I guess. Thank you for looking out for me.
It's not like I can magically fix an injury, but I'd make sure we have the supplies on hand to take care of it. Sure you're up to today?
Yes.
Because we have a lot of travel ahead of us. We're going to seek out all of the basic trainers today.
I would need a booster then.
Uh, I won't be using a booster on mine, so you'll be so far ahead that we won't be staying together if you do that. Want to swap out a booster on your bike, go ahead, but it may not do much good if we're trying to stay together.
No, it's not that. It's traversing across other areas. But I guess I can manage. Just need to get some welding.
Make sure to grab some money too in case we need to fly to Harco Village or Hurricane. I'm grabbing about 10,000 Solari for any fares I need to deal with. I'd probably advise the same.
Oh, I forgot to tell you. I went to the bank in Hawkinnon last night while you were sleeping to go ask them about the funds. And it seems that any kind of funds that you put into your bank can automatically be seen and used when you go to your shopkeepers or when you need to transport yourself. So it's automatically credited to everybody and it pulls directly straight from the bank. Kind of like what they were
Or both.
saying ATM, they said?
I don't know that our accounts are joined though.
No, it would have to be our personal accounts.
I thought our plan was to pool the funds. I don't really see a need to go to the bank and pay for a flight to deposit money. It's not like anybody's going to steal it out here. Fine.
I'm just telling you, that's what they said.
I would really rather just keep our Solari on hand. I mean, the only reason we need to go out there anyway is taxes.
Right.
I don't really carry anything more on hand than I might need for certain on the go. Just seems to be more of a pain in the backside than it's worth.
No, I quite agree with you. It's like just another way for people to control others.
Well, it's just not convenient to get there and have to pay the fee every time and make the extra trip. And I don't know. I'm happier having our money on hand. I just feel safer with it that way. It's not like anyone else has access to our chests, right?
As far as my concern, yes.
Well, then there's nothing to worry about. Now, if we were in a zone where we were at war, I would certainly worry about it.
Oh, seems like we have an overage in armor plating. I'm gonna put the rest in overage chest. Here's a question. When it comes to your bushes, and how you said there can never be enough bushes, what do we do as far as with the concerns of overage of said bushes?
Well, considering we use them in the med kits, that's probably not going to happen.
I just think you like your helm.
Well, we have 4 plant fibers or 7 plant fibers or whatever, and I need some for weapons too on top of that. So, are you ready to go?
Just about.
Time's wasting.
Oh, I better go put this in the chest. It's filled.
All right. Well, make sure to grab the couple of blood bags upstairs, or I'll grab them. I don't care. It's just they're heavy, so 2 of us carrying them makes it easier.
Oh no, I'm fine. I found a medium blood bag, but I mean, do I actually need it?
Not really, I would just shred it because the Scipios weigh the same amount and hold more.
Yeah.
Really need another blood bag, then I just get the Scipios at this point.
That one is filled. And how goes the aluminum production?
Done. We need to go and get things done. There's 3 or 4 drill shots, I believe, for breaking shields as backups. I did use some lumen on those. I meant to make one, made 4 by accident, but hey, now we've got backup.
Bloodshot drills? What?
They break drill shots. They're guns that break shields.
Uh,
That said, I've also got a disruptor for that sort of thing, but it's there as a backup in case we need weapons to break their shields. So if we get swarmed by a bunch of idiots with shields covering them and need to get through it, we have a way to deal with them. And all of the blood bags are now empty, so
let's see.
go ahead and grab them, and we should be good for filling up blood on the way. I'm sure we could use more aluminum, but carbon is our priority at the moment for steel. So we still need to get water production back up to make up for all that aluminum we made last night.
Well, oh, the blast, I know where I left my launcher.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. The drill shots don't, they don't break shields, but they ignore shields.
Right.
About 5 survey probes for myself, considering I don't know how many areas we're going to today. Did you want to grab some for yourself?
I have 3. I need 2 more if that's going to be the case. Now, these are the blood bags that are in here. Aren't they yours? Because I have my 4.
Your 4, Scipio?
Yes, I have 4.
Carry these with me. We're going to make a run through the science center. I'm sure we'll fill them up. We'll end up dipping it all off in here anyway. So,
Yes.
yeah, let's go. When you're ready, the planned list today of things was a run for the chests. We're going to run up north to get some parts that I need for a new sword. I don't know if you need carbide also, but that's where I'm headed, to the old base that we raided when we were getting those blood bags for the Tenebrex. So, and then we're going to hunt down, probably do a second chest run because of the time. And then we're going to go hunt down all of the trainers for basics. We'll have all of our basic training out of the way. Probably another chest run, and then we can just go farm up carbon.
Right.
That's what I had in mind, unless you had other plans.
Well, I found some of the trainers. I have to do contracts, but that's about it. It's not something
Right,
I
but
can't
we're
do
going
along the
to
way.
Systematically get them all done today. So
Right.
let's get those chest runs out of the way first so that we can wait for those to reset, and then we'll take care of the parts and then another chest run because they'll reset by then, and then we'll look for the trainers.
Okay, please.
To give us a chance to fill the blood bags too.
He's really angry today. Next time. Next time, do be careful. I was having her in my aiming shot, and you were in the way.
That's all right. I landed after you were done.
And also, too, the one was after me quite frequently.
Yeah, same. I had one diving after me and chasing because of the drum sands. He was right behind me. We'll be fine. Second thought, I think we'll put the boosters at least for worm escapes or open sand, but I just don't want to use it for travel because it burns the engine too quick.
Right.
But I'd rather have the extra storage in case we find things we need. I don't know. It's a toss-up.
Oh, jeez. Man, I'm pinging today.
No shield for you.
Power sound.
Very much like this disruptor.
You don't like the disruptor?
I love it. Only 4 shots before reload, and I do have to charge it. Not much else to do while I'm dodging sword strokes.
Welcome to Imperial Desert
True.
Botanical Testing Station number 10. I am Dr.
So I'm going to need some spiced steel, which we'll be getting while we're up at Kadir's hand in that area.
Oh, right.
Try to locate some intel on where those chests are, and we'll figure it out. We'll need them for the engines.
Seems like somebody was here.
A lot emptier than when I was here, that's for sure.
Oh. Okay, so either somebody was here earlier or they're having another glitching problem, which means
Well,
some
it
of the
works to our
mobs are gonna.
advantage.
I mean, the way I see it, it could end up being a glitching problem because of the fact that some of the mobs that are here will end up being twice as strong, and it doesn't make sense. It really doesn't. And yes, I've been in this dungeon several times where I have seen that happen, and it's like, come on, developers, get it together.
Silicon
Oh,
and flower sand.
that reminds me. Do you still have my cutter?
It's in your chest. What?
Blast. I don't have one.
I always put it. Yeah, I always make a point to put it away so you know where to find it later.
I always rely on you giving it back, not putting it in my chest.
Sorry, I thought it was the same thing.
No. Well, at least not for me.
Oh, it's pretty empty down here. So our job easier.
Okay, so it's gotta be that somebody came down here earlier. That's what I'm hoping for. It's like, if that's so, it's like, yay. Signs of tank! Yep, somebody is down here. I don't ping that badly unless somebody else is trying to, connect into our area because, it's what happens. It depends on, it depends on,
Oh, you
their
have to
connectivity and whatnot. Ribisu, you forgot the chest over here. Over here, silly.
Hey, it's just bandages.
No, over here. This one.
Now let's get going before reinforcements arrive.
That's what I'm trying to do. At your 6.
Ready?
Yes.
Attention, all of you. I know you are all impressed with the daring of our friend Cedar, who was bold enough to steal a battle tank from under the very noses of Atreides troopers. Stealing aging ground cars and tractors from the peons of Graben, sink and pan is one thing, but this takes nerve bordering on the legendary. I am duly impressed.
Over here, Rabisu.
So impressed that I will overlook the
Have to
equally
get a
high
few- I
degree
might
of
have to use a drill
stupidity
shot
Cedar
so
has
much,
shown with this act.
Yes.
It is
The
not in
ability
our
to break shields
interest to
with
risk
damage
the
on
wrath of
disruptors
powers that have
ridiculous
set a
when it's
price on our
worth
heads.
God.
No one
Sometimes
listens to the
multiple
complaints
shots
of the
is just easier to
peons.
deal with.
These
Right.
are our targets, not the
Not
great
missing.
houses. We deal in civilian vehicle only. Anything else endangers us all.
I was what?
Don't have to worry about missing.
Right.
Not really much of a precision shooter. Do you have the blueprint for the pulse sword and the buggy engine? Because I can go ahead and give you those for collection.
Hold on. My items are overflowing again. This is a pain.
We didn't get to fill up the blood.
No, I did not get to fill up with blood. My bag is full. Really? Don't need that.
Alright, we'll head home and just switch stuff out at home.
I've got the Mosandas MK3 engine.
Oh, you got the engine this time around too?
Yes.
Mind if I take that one since you've got one already?
Do I have one? I mean,
Oh, yes. Last time we were here, you got it.
let me double check and make sure because I don't remember.
We
all
will both
these
be able to
things.
replace our engines and get an upgrade.
MK1, MK3. Yes, you're right. But did we? Did I ever make it? It's a question.
No, we didn't make the... Yeah, not today. Have these already, so you can have these. That'll
Hi.
help you fill out your collection too.
All right.
Well then, this was a bit of a success. We can go ahead and go get the things that we need to get the new engines. You still need to go check on the oath breakers.
Botanical technique.
Yeah, I still need the chest piece.
Require backup! Enemy sighted!
It's been a difficult one.
There will be some people up top.
That's good. We need the blood.
Let's go!
Come on.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the drill shot for test.
There's someone here.
Have you used a drill shot before? Well, that's good to know. The disruptor lowers my shields. That's a problem.
Of course, because it uses your battery.
Yeah, we might switch to a drill shot.
Drill shots are usually good. I have this.
Ammo per shot,
Hold on.
and
Hold on.
well, we've got
Wait.
4 back home.
Come here. Come here.
I don't have any room in my bags right now for anything.
Well, then you're going to have to drop something or something and whatnot, because this one will work. And it works good.
Just wait till we
Fine.
get home.
Fine.
You have 4 house drill shots ready, so I know what you're talking about. That's the one you're referring to, or do you have a unique one?
I have a shredder.
So do I. This garbage gets shields.
Okay, so right now the reason she's just being contemplative at the moment is because, you know, she's injured. And she's gonna push herself. That's how she is. And I am pinging. Wow, 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 what the heck? Pretty much it feels like, at the sound of the ping, you know you're near a person. Ping, 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 and it's like, shit. Oh, good thing I had enough distance. Give me a moment. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh, woo. Oh, wow. Wow, wow. Just wow. Oh. Oh my goodness. I think I'm gonna go take a bio break now after that. Like, seriously. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, wow. That would have been worm food. Oh, my goodness. I will be right back. Oh, my goodness.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, I'm back, and it looks like I'm back just in time. Oh, wow. Good thing I'm near here. I really put a dent on my engine. It's not wanting to cooperate with me. Oh my goodness. Oh goodness, oh goodness, oh goodness. Oh.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I don't know why it does that. Why does it do that after you send a message and it just automatically kicks you back? Okay, so let's try this again. alarm's going off. Hold on. Stupid worm. That was too close for comfort.
Yeah, you're telling me. I had one pop up an arm's length away, and I still had a ways to go. Holy shit. Oh, there
No,
was worm food.
no, I had it pop up right in front of me while I had to drift into a turn
To avoid him.
to avoid him, otherwise I would have ran right smack into him.
Bastard's getting a little more bold lately.
Yes.
Right. Okay. So, how do you feel about investing some of our aluminum into two MK4 cutters?
That would be fine. My goodness. I swear for 2 seconds there I thought I was going to piss myself. And then all of a sudden, right here between, I don't know if you saw, but right between coming between Anvil and back home, he pops up right in front of me again. I had to skid.
Like I said, I had him pop up like that twice on me today. It's been one of those days. Like that on the way out to the center, too.
No, wow. There has to be a better way to dealing with him. Or if anything, just getting rid of him. Or one of them.
Making a couple of MK3 welding torches. It's going to use up some of our steel, but we don't have a lot anyway, so better to have that ready. That'll reduce the wear on vehicles when I repair them.
Right. Brought back more fuel cells.
Remember, for the short distance and such, there's nothing wrong with letting your parts burn down to red, but got a long trip ahead. We want to fill it.
Right. I'm going to put some of these fuel cells into overage, so that way it just gets there to the other place. They're shooting again.
Those are fun.
No, not the treads. I think it's the PSU. You sit on the bike and take a look at it. You'll see the one that's in orange or red.
PSU is fine. It's the engine. It's because we're wearing down the engine. It'll be all right for a few more trips. Besides, it's not like we're not going to make a better one overall anyway.
Stop shooting the house.
Yeah, we have shields. Let them waste their ammo.
Who's that? Identify yourself. There's someone here.
Alright, bikes are refilled, repaired, we're ready to go. We need to go north and get that Oathbreaker chest checked.
See someone.
Chance to get more blood.
Don't hear. Target found.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa, what's in what the hell? What the? What the?
That door is not set to open when people walk up to it.
I understand, but he shouldn't even be here on our balcony. What the hell's going on over there?
And thanks for the free blood.
Reveal yourself.
There's somebody else down there. That's why they were upset and came into our house. Someone was here.
I see.
It's all right. We're not mad at you for it. It's not your fault they chose to come over. Do you need water or anything? We're just down the road here. Need anything? All right. Well, if you need anything, come on over.
Yes.
I was wondering why they were so upset. How come they just waltzed right into the front door? That's a little disturbing. It's set not to open automatically.
I was just walking by it, and all of a sudden it just opened up, and there he comes, running in, gallivanting with his sword flowing.
Right, well, and nobody's supposed to be able to open or close a door if they're not on our sub-thief list. That's, disturbing.
No, I think it opened to me, and he just ran inside.
Did you open the door?
No,
It's set not to open automatically.
No, I did not open the door. I walked by it. I was,
Then he opened it. Or he hit it with a grenade or something. I don't know.
there we go. My blood bags are now empty again. I filled up 2 of them, if anything. Boy. I need to put that in there. Do I not have any more flowers?
No, I
suppose
turned it
not.
all into silicone box. That's why.
Well, it's because I have 184 more. Now to dismantle.
I might actually put the regular door back up on the garage on the back end. I wonder if then we can see some shields coming from
I can barely hear you over the shredder. What?
Okay, there's tools in here for you. Mark 4 cutter and a Mark 3 welding torch.
No, I wasn't. I was not able to hear you earlier. I was in the recycler. So what did you say? You're gonna put the door on what?
Said I might switch the back door on the garage since we don't usually approach from that direction. Or if they're
Oh,
seeing us through the shield and they're getting a little upset about that.
you mean the front of the part of the house? Because I thought the front part of the house was the back.
No, the front's the part that faces the desert.
Right.
Anyway, did you get your survey probes also?
Yes. Right now I'm trying to go through all what needs to be recycled and what doesn't.
In your personal bags? Yeah, just toss it in there and we'll
No,
figure it out when we get home.
no, 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 no. What I picked up. That's what I'm trying to do. It's kind of confusing when you have some stuff that's already been repaired versus what is no good anymore. But I got it.
Right, ready to go then?
Almost. Why do I have that? Oh, and as far as this microfiber fabric, we're never gonna have enough of that. Is that correct as well?
Probably. Just put it away, let's go.
Give me a moment. Okay, this fuel cell's about to be depleted. Where the hell do I put that?
What? If it's a fuel cell that hasn't been fully drained, just stick it in with the other fuel cells.
That's what I've been doing. Except for this one.
The vehicle fuel cells go downstairs. We'll top off with those.
Uh, where is my own welding torch? Okay, full cutter. Welding torch 3, you said?
Yep, welding torch 3 and a cut array 4. Let me use the nearly used up fuel cells on the buggy here just to top it off with those.
So we don't need the MK3s anymore, correct?
No, although if you want to keep it as a backup.
That's what I was thinking. But we
But
don't need the
honestly, that's because they
MK1.
cost aluminum, and we're not really big with aluminum yet.
Right.
The point of keeping the MK4s is to make harvesting aluminum
Much easier.
And then put the MK1 in here for now.
Much as I know that you're fond of bringing the buggy up there, sometimes I'm going up on foot.
Oh, so we need to take the buggy.
I didn't say we're taking the buggy. I said I know you're fond of taking the buggy. We're going to go up to the northern point, check that chest for the Oathbreaker chest again, and honestly, by the time we get this done, we're going to be able to go back to the research center, but I don't really want to just make that the only thing we do today, back and forth between those two. That's why I kind of want to get moving.
Because the fact is that there's a reason to this. We need
Yes, there's a...
Wait, if you allow me to. the MK3, the MK3 Mohandas engine, right? You're going to
So we
need,
need spice steel. We're going north for that.
yes, as well as steel ingots.
And we're going to grab carbon while we're up there. It's on the
Yes,
list.
I know. So in this case, we would be beneficial into taking the buggy. I can take.
Making a full carbon run just yet. That's something that's the last on the list today. We'll grab as much carbon as we need to get the engines done, and then when we get back, we'll get the engines made. And then after we've taken care of finding the trainers and everything, then we will do a full carbon run on the buggy and then just grab a big haul for that. And knock out the smaller tasks today.
I
I'm
see.
gonna get the carbon run done, I just don't want it to take our entire day up. We'll get the other things done.
Well, to let you know, dealing with the trainers, if we're to deal with all of them, is going to take all day, which is a lot more from doing a simple carbon run.
But we don't need the carbon direly right now. We can get enough to get the engines done when we get back, and we get it while we're up there getting the spice steel. Not to mention, we'll pick up some steel ingots while we're at it.
I suppose. But I guess you're the one that's in charge today. It's fine.
Just trust me, I've got this set up this way for a reason for us.
Oh dear. He's there. Look, you can see the sand. He's there, and he's just going back and forth. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh jeez. Hopefully I can make it back. Oh wow. Wow.
Go ahead. The path's clear up ahead. I'm gonna throw down a scrap chest back at the house. So anything that you think might be recycled, just throw it in there, so that way you don't have to worry about sorting bags. I'll deal with it. That'll save you the headache.
Yes, that's what I've always wanted. I was always asking you because I tend to pick up a lot of stuff that can be scrapped, and that's how we end up with more materials.
Go,
So,
go get the chest. I will go ahead and take care of this. It's
yes,
clear.
be careful of Jimmy. I decided to call the worm Jimmy or Koval, whatever the hell we want to call it. But Jimmy is actually swirling around between us and Anvil and the north end where we go to the rift. Like he's
I'm not worried
toying.
about it. We'll work it out. Just go get the chest.
Yeah, he's all sitting there like, it's no big deal, it's okay. It's like, gee, you're almost level 100. I'm just barely level 70. Gee, no, And I'm still in low level gear. I don't know what kind of gear he is in. But yeah, it's like, yeah, it's not as simple as he likes to think it is, and it's I need to get better gear. I already know I need to get better gear. Yeah, basically, it's like, yeah, he said that it was clear, and as you see, there was enemies there. So it's like, no, it's not entirely cleared. He's got to even know that rabbits can make mistakes too.
Who's that?
Who's there?
I need help! Throwing grenade!
Shield on.
Let's see, there should be another chest over here somewhere, if I remember correctly.
Got incoming! Reload!
see, now I hit level 73. That's okay. I get blood. Don't need that. Don't need that. Need that. Okay. We shall continue. I'm pretty sure most of you are wondering, like, if things are fine between him and I. Yeah, things are fine between him and I. It's an RP, and the only thing is that the reason he does what he does is because he has ADHD, and most people don't have that understanding of what ADHD does to a person. I have a son, and he has ADHD, and I had to help him and guide him and everything, and I guess that gave me more patience and awareness of that, to where I can work with him and things are fine. And it's not easy. It is frustrating. It can be frustrating for both the person who suffers from it, and as you know, as well as the people that don't have that kind of issue. It's not anything bad. You just work around it, and you just try to do your best to understand. Whoa, what the? Okay, so it's just him really focused today. So don't take it as him getting argumentative or angry or anything like that. No, it's just it's his agenda, and you know, and you just got to deal with it. I know a lot of people would say, "Oh no, that's them being demanding." No, 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 not at all. It's quite the opposite. It's basically how they get excited. They are excited. They're happy. They do have feelings. They're humans, just like us, and they just they're different. That's all it is. They're just different. But yeah, we're fine. Everything's fine. I just thought I'd just throw it out there. That way people are aware of what situations, happens. And it's nothing bad. Nothing bad at all. All I got was shoes.
It's okay, I got another gun. Did get the steel suit garment off of the one across the way, so I've got a full backup set now. Did you get a chance to get it while you were over there earlier?
Uh, I believe so? What do you mean?
Well, I need gloves actually, so that's all right. I'll deal with that another day. Did you get your steel suit? Did you go to the cave behind Anvil?
Only when I was there earlier.
Okay. Let's head back to the research. Mm, there's
Hold
other
on.
pieces down at the research facility, but we're gonna waste too much time doing that.
Aaron's
Let's go
okay.
ahead and skip that.
Let me tell you something. As well as Aaron's set, I only have Aaron's chest piece. I still don't have the shoes, gloves, or hat.
So we need to go to the research center then. All right, let's go get that done. Quick run,
No, but
and then we're gonna drop it off. Yeah.
we can just do that another time.
Okay, then make sure you're fueled up. We're going to head north. We're going to get that stuff for the engines.
Wait, where is the scrap chest?
Uh, Put it up here next to these fabricators.
Okay. Thank you.
And then we're going to head to the north. Be taking the run across the sands. Yes, we'll be dealing with quicksand.
Can't we wait till morning?
I would rather travel while it's not hot out if we could. If you follow me and stay close, we'll be okay. Need a booster, grab a booster. Personally, I'm not going to grab a booster because I'm going to take a load of the carbon ore back because we're going to need it for steel for the engines.
No, it has nothing to do with that. It's just... no, it's just... I have issues with my pinging problem that I hear every now and then. That's what I worry.
Take the longer way around or wait till dawn. Go ahead. I think it's plenty light right now, though.
I'm right behind you though, so I mean, I'm following you. So this is where we deal with the quicksand, yes?
I'm trying to set us up a trajectory course so we won't have to do that.
Alright.
Alright, from here straight north. When we reach the first pit on our right, just make a slight correction to the right. Just a tiny correction should be okay.
Okay. Here we go. Oh, Jesus.
Ignore it and keep going.
No, it's not that.
Take your time.
No. There's nothing to do with that. I know it's fine. It's that I ended up hitting you and my engine stalled. You don't want to stall out in the sand. Like seriously, you don't want to stall in the sand.
There's my reinforcement.
I found some ore.
According to the information, it should be there. Maybe it's because we haven't found the parts there before, and that's why it's not. Okay, fine.
Uh, hold on.
The hand of Kadir, not Kadir's shadow.
Oh.
The information broker I was talking to gave me some information on the stuff.
I see. Alright.
No, that's not what I was looking for.
I see someone.
Shields up. Back up. Engaging it. Oh.
What's your bike or my bike?
Uh, this one is yours. I was bandaging myself up.
Ah, wish we could paint them.
Well, I would paint mine, but I don't have time. I'm always running about with you.
While we're here, let's grab the intel. Fill up the blood bags while we're at it.
Right.
This one has press stop.
Christmas.
Press me.
At cover, there's a poison sniper.
I've got it.
Grief, it's ridiculous.
I need help. I see someone. Grenade out. Need to reload.
Their shields do not stay down for very long.
No, they don't. Had to learn how to move faster.
Probably help if I turn mine on too.
Are you lost, friend?
Wow, no.
Shield on.
Blotch.
Fresh meat.
Let's see. Ooh, medkit. Behind you. Careful.
Kill it.
Yes. Well, hopefully in that moment he saw just how quick she really is.
Go. Time to go, idiot.
Vile creature.
Identify yourself.
As soon as you left, they jumped in. But yes.
Time to go.
Why are you rushing around like if time is precious?
Time to go because we don't want more of them to show up.
Well, they just automatically showed up. Can't
Why
help
we
it
need to get their names.
sometimes. Where is my bike? Oh, looks like there was a sand explosion. You see that purple aura over there on the sand? Steery told me that if you use those long sticks that you made for me, if you use those against those, you draw up spice. But you must be careful, because the sandworm will eat you.
Don't worry about that when we need it.
Oh, of course, I know that, but I'm just letting you know. And there goes another.
So there are 6 intel points from what I understand on top there with that mountain.
In here?
Not in the base here, we're going into the mountain or up the mountain. Way I'm leaving any parts behind that we don't actually need that aren't easy to get back to the other location. Probably put the bikes somewhere safe and set down a beacon.
If we're to use a beacon, I need to get scrap metal.
It sounds strange, but this is actually a sheltered spot. it won't let us place them here. We have to actually drive them. Well, that's a bummer.
Oh,
It's worth a shot.
why?
You turn it around.
What do you... You do realize that's my bike.
Yes, I was trying to turn it around for you, but I can't just turn around and place it. Make it easier for you to get out of here, that's all.
I can back up and drive.
Right, but I also can't go anywhere with yours right in front of mine either.
Well, next time just tell me park beside you. Because I don't have problems when it comes to backwards driving.
You'll fetch a fine price. Oh. Shielding! Reveal yourself! Come out!
Someone's here. Shield on! Help!
Are you alright?
Yes, I'm sort of wondering why you just jumped in there when we were going to go around this.
Oh, well, just wanted the chest for some more Solarians. Sorry. I just figured it's up there, might as well grab it, no?
Alright, so this is a good place to set down a respawn beacon. Unless you need metal for that, in which case I'll try to find some.
Well, yes, that's what I was also trying to do as well.
You look startled and weak. Are you lost, friend?
Someone's here. I need help. There's someone here.
Who are you? Shield up! Found you! Shield on! Here!
Require backup.
sighted!
You're dead. You're next.
Attack! Shields up!
Identify yourself.
Shield on!
At least we've got the spice dust steal.
That was one of the things we needed, yes.
Wasn't expecting that to happen. Just to find
Are you
metal.
alright?
Tired, but alive.
Well, you're going to hate this, but we have a mountain climbing ahead of us.
I am getting so sick and tired of this pinging. It's like it's constantly trying to connect and it's having major issues. And it just bounces you. What? And what ends up happening is that when you end up sliding. And it becomes a pain. And it's like, come on. Before these last updates and everything, things were fine. And not so bad. Now it's like it's just constant. And there I go. Wasn't supposed to go that way. And then there's nothing to do to catch yourself. Because everything has a cooldown. So you gotta try to... See... Look at that. Look at that. I didn't even touch that. So what happens when you ping? And it becomes problematic. Nothing works right, and as you can see, I didn't even climb up. It doesn't show the animation of you climbing up. It's very problematic. And this is supposed to be a lot like Conan, and it's like, no, this is nothing like Conan. This is worse. Because at least it gives you reactant times on Conan to fix yourself, to correct yourself, and to catch without any problems. This, as you can see, it doesn't give you an option to climb up. You end up going somewhere else. At least with Conan, it gives you the option to keep going if you have your button pressed. Because in this case, you have to actually stop and then press again, and yeah, that doesn't, no, it's just, it doesn't work. And then the water situation, it's a lot worse from what Conan has it. I mean, yeah, I know this is a different type of game when it comes to the water situation, but like, wow. Just wow. Hold on a second. Okay. That's what I mean. See what happens? You should be able to do that with no problem. But see, it's the connectivity. It's like you have to stay solo or you got to stay in a certain with area with other players, especially if you're in party. Otherwise, that's what happens. It just keeps bouncing you and bouncing you and bouncing you, and it's like, wow, just wow, really? And it's ridiculous. I mean, sure, I will continue playing this game. I will not let it get to me. But still, it's just, it gets ridiculous. Like, literally ridiculous. It just makes it really difficult. I mean, navigation is supposed to be smooth and clean, and in this case, yeah, it's just difficult. But I'll still continue to play it, of course. No big deal. I just have to be more strategic, and I shouldn't have to be that strategic when it comes to just simply crawling up a mountain. Let's see. Okay, survey's already been performed. Crap. Damn it. And my leap system is about to break. He said climb. He didn't say how high, how tall, nothing. Just, we gotta climb. Okay, why? And he hasn't even messaged me. So I'm just gonna keep climbing. See? Nothing. Boy. Let's see what I got. A filter extractor. This unique fluid. Oh. Fluid extractor has been modified with a small filter that, upon use, can separate pure water out of blood and divert it to appropriate containers. Developed by slavers who did not wish to risk disease but considered their cargo a portable source of water. Okay. A little morbid, but good to know. I mean, like, wow, some of these things, I swear. Wait. Oh, that's the wrong one. There you are. Put you there, because you need to get destroyed after a while, because you've done your uses. I only got one spot left. Actually, don't need that. Yep, and she's a little agitated because, you know, he says, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this, we're gonna go here, and it's like, okay, what are we going for? And it's like, she would be on par with him if he would just tell her. Let me look this up real quick. As far as I understand, carbide scraps they are a high level component. They're around, let's see. primitive containers. This looks like a base. What was it?
There you are. I wasn't sure how long you were going to be, so I was just getting us ready to go here.
Right. Well, it doesn't take much for me to float down, I guess you could say.
Yeah, my belt's about to break anyway.
uh, yes. Well, that's why I always carry the backup, and I have it. Uh, why don't we just go to the other base while we're at this? Might be easier. I have a repair station there. Oh yes, that's right. Since we're on this side, it'd be a lot easier to go to the storage. We can fix our belts there, or create a new one if we need to. It's up to
Now,
you.
the place we need to go for carbide, the other one is a little bit farther from here, but we'll figure it out.
Well, you'll need
Let's
to
get those engines made.
see, when he focuses, he just focuses and he doesn't think about the other ideas. And they're like, oh yeah, there's something over here closer by that we can go to and be okay with. Yeah, that's what happens when you have ADHD. You kind of forget what's there, what's available ready to you. But, you know, it happens. Ah, crap, I'm pinging again. Since we're over here on this side, we're gonna go check that one area again. Oh my god, did I finally get it? Did I finally get it? Let's see. That's the mineral still suit. I mean, it's a little bit stronger. But hey, better than nothing, right? Now I can make a complete second set. Not have to worry about it. And I can take off this howler. And I can have now a good strong set. And a backup. Well, I mean, probably won't get rid of the howler still, but... Well, I've got another mineral still suit garment. I decided...
Oh, the chest is ready.
Yes, I went over there. I decided to go check on it real quick. There's no enemies there for some reason. Check the chest. Another chest piece. So yeah.
Back then.
So okay, so as you can see, I got the Oathbreaker, the Howler garment, the Howler thing. That is what I've basically been trying to do. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch this out because, as you can see, armor value is 113 from 62. So I mean that's gonna be more helpful than anything. Just use that one for
Sector
backup
weather
and try to
alert. A
fix what
large
I need to.
sandstorm is approaching.
So, because I have that, and it's like I can at least use the boots and the gloves. He says that you gotta have the whole piece in order for it to use the still suit, and it's like, no, not really. I mean, I don't see no difference. Not really. While we're here, why don't we just start learning these real quick? The extractor. Oh, no, that's...
Sector weather alert.
yes.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, so... Let's see about this extractor. Okay, but okay, well, anything. Need 8. Okay, so let's see if we can just get this stuff put away. Okay, so these servox are orage, or. Loop dispenser belt. Let's see. I mean, someone's gonna keep the shit going, right? So I can repair this. I wish I could repair that. Let me see something. I wonder. I wonder. Let's see. Where is that? I need to find that one that goes at the hip, and I need to do that again. Let's see. I think it's a resource. I wish there was a way you can type in here, because like in Conan you can type and you can look for the item that you need. In here you can't do that. So it makes it a little difficult and a little... Oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Tedious. And having to look through everything into finding what you need. So, yeah, it can be a little troublesome. but not too much. I mean, just a tad. So yeah. Okay. Go to... There should be a way. Mouse corpse. Ugh. Let's see, okay, so I have the Mohandas. Do I really want to fix that leap suspension or just get a new one? Decisions. I think I'll go ahead and strip that down and just make a new one. Let's see. I really don't want to use my full suspension until I learn how to fix it and everything. That way I can at least use it one more time in its full capacity and then use it, because that full suspension, it takes you further and farther, and it actually does a lot of stuff, which once Rabisu gets a hold of that one, he'll really appreciate that one. That one was actually given to me because it would, you find them and stuff, and then I fixed it, or somebody else fixed it for me, and it's awesome. It's awesome with the MK4 battery, and then the full suspension. You end up going further out, and it does something. It's like you'll never go back, and here I am having to deal with going back a bit, and it's like, oh, I don't want to do this, but I have to. So, yeah. I mean, I appreciate the help from my friends and whatnot, but at the same time, it's like, damn it, you tease me, you tease me. Okay, let's see. Oh, and just so you guys know, I don't know if you guys are hearing me swallow or something, but my kids had made me some hot potato soup. It's for my throat. That way I don't end up ruining it completely. Because, yes, I am better. But you have to be very careful with your throat when you're talking and when you're voice acting and whatnot. Because it can still damage and strip at your larynx. And, so you got to take it easy. But since I am needed in, role playing and whatnot, I mean, I don't mind. And I have kind of ruined my throat before in the past. So I'm, taking it a lot easier nowadays. you know, and letting people know, hey, look, you know, because I used to speak, my pitch was used to be a little bit higher when I was younger, and it was great, you know, and I used to be able to hit high notes when I was singing, but you know, nowadays I don't hit them as high, but still high enough, but I just don't want to end up ruining it. So, you know, I have awesome kids. You know, they look out for me. But the blues. We're gonna need another one soon. Shoot. Might as well put them here and then. Oh, I hope I don't ping. I hope I don't ping. Please, please, please don't do that. No, not out of here. Please, please, please. Thank you. Oh yeah, I agree. You know, building behind locked factions and whatnot, that kind of blows. And that's how you slow down real fast. Okay, where the heck did he go? I hate doing this, but I'm gonna have to do it. So he went back to the research center, which I'm gonna have to mark myself. Okay, okay, okay. I'm gonna have to go back the long way. Yeah, we're hitting the harder center and everything, and he's like, "Oh, we do it by ourselves," and it's like, And I got the ship in front of me. Oh, lovely. Oh, shit, 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 shit. I'm gonna have to be quick about this. And my engine is going again. I think I left it on me. I did not get caught. I didn't get caught. It was Rabizu. That's one. Two. And that's all of them. I'm going to continue. Haha.
Someone here. Kill them all.
Let's see what goodies you left. Okay, sand. I can take the sand. Amateurs.
There we go. Well, yeah, I guess you can deal with them. I just decided to run off from them instead. It was easier.
Well, I would just happen to be at the opportune spot, and all of a sudden I heard them, and I was like, "Oh, geez!" So I got off my bike real quick, ran up the cliffside over there. Next thing I know, I hear, their sirens go off, and then I see you're caught, and so I just started pulling out my gun and clipping them off. Now I must not get my bike.
Believe that I will. Well, since we're here, we may as well do a quick run through this place. The one I was going to show you was actually north of here, where you were at.
Yes, but I mean, I was coming out this way and everything, but at the same time, I was trying to get back to you. Saw you run by, and so I was like, okay.
Identify yourself.
I see someone. Huh? There, found them. Shields up. They're here. Oh, shoot.
My knife is about to break soon. I sent a transmission to Trickle to see if he would be able to repair it.
Someone here. Where's my reinforcement?
Otherwise, I become utterly useless.
I would like to be cautious on being overly reliant on that.
Welcome to Imperial Desert Botanical Testing Station number 10.
I've been using it the
I
whole
am
entire
Dr.
time.
Cyrus Gray.
Once more, it's clear.
Sounds like a jungle in here. It really does. It really sounds like a jungle in here. I don't need copper ore. We got more than enough. Yes. Yeah, I guess. Forgot a chest. Whoops. Wait, I think I got spun around. Damn it. No, I didn't. I got the right way. Oh, wow. Water. And keep going. It's this way. Okay, so we got the Honda's Sandbike Boost MK3. Oh my god, I freaking got it! No, no, not Honda's, the Night Reaper, right? Night Reaper. Yeah, Knight Rider Sandbike Boost MK3. Oh.
Welcome to Imperial Desert Limited.
But yeah, now we got the MK3 boost and the engine. I still have the engine, so if the engine goes boom, I can just throw that in there. And then it's like, yes, I am good to go. And then get my butt home and then get some more treads. Because I'm just shredding it up. It's like, wow.
There's someone here.
Oh, fun.
Reveal yourself.
Where are you? I see you.
I see someone.
Oh, wow. Okay, so you're not here, so you ran. Oh, okay.
They're coming. I need backup.
I've got the Knight Rider MK3 boost. Pretty much everything that's going to come from these chests for the bike.
Let me show you where that other spiced steel chest. Really easy one for us to get to, actually.
Right. So yeah. Pretty much we're going to start upgrading these bikes. We're just going to need better chases and everything. I think I can do the MK3 chases already. Oopsie.
Oh, gotta go left, not right. I'm sorry.
Wow. Okay, I pinged and it just threw me.
Blasted. I came from the other direction. This, and another left.
Sometimes I wonder if he pushes my damn engine to its limits.
Nice little cave here. Watch out for poison gas.
There's someone's here.
To arms!
Nice and easy.
Hold on 1 second. A spit dot.
Supposedly north of here, there's a wreckage too that has some.
There you go.
I really hate Rift.
What was that?
Just gonna park the bike inside here and gonna go ahead and go on foot because it's easier.
But did you say something about drifting? I wonder, because he knows I kind of like to show off on my bike. It's like, yeah, I like drifting. I've been, I've been drifting since I was like 16.
Crap.
My parents hated me. They hated me doing that with their car. They had this nice Ford Mustang and everything, and it was like, yeah, I used to take it and I go drifting on it. They were like, why must you do this with our car? It deserves it. It needed it. Whoa. Okay. I shall do it. How high are we going? What was the point of doing this? Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay, I got it. I don't even know where I'm at. No, I didn't want her. Crap. Okay, I got this. I can't see. It's hard to see this in the dark. I'm not even sure what in the world we're doing or where the heck we're going. See, and that's what the pull suspensor belt can do. I don't need to use a grappling hook.
God, I hate this. Thank you.
No problem.
Decided they didn't want to go off and I needed to fly up.
So what was the point
Get
of...
to activate your shield.
Okay, so what was the point of putting our bikes all the way at the bottom if we're going to be up here?
Wasn't sure the route up, and it was just easier to fly up here, get this done, and then we'll go back, form and map a route.
Well, I know how to get here. Hmm.
Well, I guess the chest isn't in here, or a tunnel in here, or anything like that. I guess it must be in a Fremen cave under here.
Right.
There's one southeast.
I just got a transmission from the mechanic. He's saying if we have anything to trade with him or whatnot. As far as I know, from what I understand, this wreckage.
I must be out of my mind letting Captain Skorda, that is, stash his personal cargo aboard my convoy. I don't know why it's so hard to say no to him. But we've been through a lot together. And anyway, the Duke himself has always trusted Skorda, so why shouldn't I?
Target found. Shield on. Eyes on enemy.
Over here, Rubisu.
Where?
Over here, where I'm at.
There's no dust.
No, but it's got a schematic. I gotta wait and rebuild MK3. It's not bad. Hmm. Very interesting.
Well, that said, we have enough steel, right? Enough steel dust.
Uh, I've got 5. How many do you have?
Picked up 12 from that one cave we went to.
12. Hmm. Because we need
Be enough
6.
to get the bike engines going. That's what matters.
Well, I've got I got the one engine on me right now, just in case of mine decided to break down because it's in the red still. But with this 12 and 5, that's 17. So 18, 8, and 16 plus another 5 was how many again?
Our only concern is the engines. We're not concerned about the extractors. We don't need those right now. Those are not critical.
I understand, but still, I'm just counting. What's the harm in still counting as just in case precautions?
We have enough to make the engines.
Yes, I already know that. You got to remember there's
Okay,
12.
then,
There is 12 at home.
okay, so we have 29 in total, and you've already got your engine made, right?
Yes, that's what I was trying to tell you. That's what I was counting for.
All right. Then we can get the hell out of here. Figure out a way to set up a route where we can easily get steel dust like we've been doing with iron dust and such. I'll take a look at those resources later.
Right.
Now we've got enough for the engines, mission accomplished. And we got some nice blueprints to add to the pile. Hey, these wings. But that was my stupidity for not stopping back home to get a new suspensor belt. And that's on me.
Here. Come here. Rubisu.
Way down here.
I have an extra. I always carry 2. Ever since the first time mine broke.
Who goes there? I require assistance!
I couldn't turn around for some reason. I think I was fixating on these.
No. Like, yeah, that's another issue. Is the turning. The turning.
Hey, bikes are north. In fact, do you have anything in your bike? Because I'm tempted to just grab our bikes and Shiga wire up and out of here. Oh, I've got shit in mine. hell with that. We can get more bushes later. Now that I'm done dealing with that mess, you said you had an extra planar suspensor belt.
Yes, I do. Hold on, though. Trying to drink some water.
So I had to drag you all the way down here. I wasn't sure where the cave was exactly, and the information was faulty at best. More than a little bit irritated, too, about the information for the other pieces, but I guess there was supposed to be a base around the bottom of that mountain. Maybe it was on the north side, I'm not sure. All I know is there's another place we can go for the carbide parts that's easier. Or we can just go buy them, as for all I care at this point.
This will deplete slower. The reason I stopped using it was because of the fact I do not have the ability to fix it. It's got another 2 uses to fix, but in this case I am telling you, it's going to look like crap, yes, but it actually depletes slower. So you're going
As
to be
long as it
good
gets
for a
us
while.
out of here, I don't care. Biggest concern is just getting out of here at this point.
Right.
Thank you.
You're going to feel
Always swap it out at
You're-
home.
You're going to feel a major difference.
That's interesting.
Yes.
I have to wire my way up.
As I was trying to tell you, you will feel a major difference with the full suspension. You're gonna go longer. The only thing you gotta worry about is your power.
Still benefits from using the wire, but good to know that the wire isn't necessary if I need to get to spots and I don't have anywhere to grab.
Yes. I suggest that we use the house over here to sort. And of course, you know, he really doesn't ever really listens to her, but she's not gonna really pay attention much to him. And she's okay with it. Because he needs to learn that she's capable of taking care of herself. I mean, she saved him a few times today. Not to mention, she's learned a few tricks up her sleeve too.
Up here on the top.
Yes, I realize that. If I can just get this freaking stuff to just work with me.
Yeah, maneuvering around the lip is a pain in the backside.
No, it's not that. It's my stamina. It's not that great. Fuck. I will find another way out. You just go.
I'm not leaving you behind. I'm
I
coming.
don't have the stamina. Let's see, that's another thing he needs to realize. Even though they might be good and formidable together, you know, he's, I think, a Minette or something like that, and she's a Bene Jesuit. The stats are going to be different. The stats are going to majorly be different. So, you know, he's doing what he's doing, and she's got to do what she's got to do. There's no way around it. And I am going the wrong way. Because I don't like jumping down into things and then not knowing my way around. I like to track and find ways to get around places. Find ways in from the outside and not just jump into the fray and then, oh, I'm gonna find a place to get out, because no, you don't know what's down there and you could end up dying. You know, he'll jump in, and you know, we do things differently. You know, when you find a new place, you scout it out, you check it out and everything, you see what's there. You know, you don't just blindly just totally 100% jump in. I mean, what have we all learned from RPGs? You know, anything can happen. I'm not even hitting anything and it just keeps on doing that. But oh well. has nothing to do with the running. It's just that I don't have the stamina he does. Remember, he's almost a level 100 and everything, and he's got this skill where he can regenerate his stamina a lot quicker and whatnot. I don't have that yet because I haven't learned it. Oh, and also too, there was 2 spice explosions in this area. Just so you know, Tank. It was like earlier today, like maybe about an hour and a half ago. One was just sitting there. It just sat there, and we saw the purple glow and everything. And it was right on the edge. And I was thinking that we could try getting it, but, you know, he said that we'll get it when we're good and ready for it. And I was just all thinking, but Tank could use it. Oh, come on. I turned on that. And that is with all the damn pinging. Yes, I know running doesn't allow you to regain stamina. But even then, the thing is I still have to learn the skill sets. I don't have a lot of skill sets learned. I'm not going for everything. Really? I have to bird sit again? Man.
Surprise in your chest, Reed.
Pardon me? What was that?
Surprise in your chest.
Prize new chest?
There is a surprise for you that I left in your chest.
Oh. Well, I've been looking at this new schematic. It's called Kel's Still Suit Gloves. So it seems like there's something more.
But, right, and we'll go back for those. But go ahead, take a look.
Oh. Okay.
Remember that last obnoxious piece for the collection? My instincts were telling me to drop by there and check, and there happened to be an extra one. You'd want it, so you didn't have to keep going back.
Oh. Thank you. I appreciate it.
It was a little bit rough down there, but I didn't want to leave you behind.
It was fine. Sometimes if you have to go, you have to go. But come.
That damn engine finished, right?
Yes, but can you make it? Because you should be able to.
I have the permit for it.
And then to make a boost for the MK3, guess what? And you're going to laugh. We need 5 more steel spiced ingots. But
do we want to use, what do we want to use all this aluminum for? Do we want to make another trip, or should we go ahead and try to make 2 bikes for the MK4s?
I say we make the chases. We need stronger chases.
Are you talking about for the bikes or for the buggy?
For the bikes, of course. Because that's what we use more.
Well, why don't we just make 2 MK4 bikes in full?
I guess we could. Put these in here for now. They seem to be... That can be my backup. And that will be there. Oh, gosh, get rid of you.
Oh no, we need the carbide scraps for the bike chassis. We can't do it yet.
Of course. I thought you knew that. I am going to go test something out in a minute here. Just gonna put this one away in my chest. You over there.
Forget to upgrade your engine.
Why'd you upgrade my engine? I have my engine in my hand.
Yes, don't forget to put it on. Unless you want me to put it on for you.
Yes, since you're the one that does it, yeah. It's with the granite. Did I really drink that much water? Wow. Just wow.
Keeping the old engines just in case of belt shit, because they're still better than the regular Mark III.
That takes a lot of water. A hell of a lot of water. Okay. Good to know. Okay, in the meantime, let's see. You're full. You're full. And you are too. You. Huh.
So if I can just make you a Mark III bike right now.
Let's see. Oh, jeez. You're gonna make me that first? If you do that to me, I'm gonna end up jumping off ramps. A lot higher from what you do.
The steel, the spare.
Okay, if you say so. I'm already, tearing it up as it is with the bike. Wait, what does it take to make aluminum again? Just the ore and water? Okay.
Got the cobalt paste and everything for it. That's what we were mostly needing. We've got enough steel for now. But that said, let's see, our next task is going to be to get all of the trainers located for the basic trainers. And I say we also go to all of the trading posts and get the ornithopter routes so that we can easily move around the world.
And I am going to take a bio break. I have returned, and I created a new channel in my Discord, so that way my other fellow RP players know when I'm streaming, and they can decide if they whether join in or not. So hopefully we don't get any echoing, just in case if someone joins in. Let's see. There. There. Just in case. Make sure all my output does not interfere with the stream on. Yeah, let's see. Tank, if you can, let me know if you hear any echoing and whatnot if you do decide to join in on the channel. Just to be on the safe side. And if you guys are hearing any music in the background, it's pretty much what I listen to on low when I RP. So, yes. Wonderful, relaxing music sometimes, and not only that, but it goes great with this game, or so I think. Sometimes I do electronica, whatnot, stuff like that. But, yeah. Oh. Let's see. Should be good. You've been running around like a little fool. What have you been doing?
Alright then. Those parts are upgraded. Do you have a Mark IV power supply, or do you need one?
I have a Mach full power supply that is half depleted. I can do one more fix, and then after that, it's no good.
Put it away as a backup. Let's just make you an extra with all this aluminum.
Very well.
That's about looking.
Okay, how about now?
Hmm.
Uh, no. Just. I just said right.
You need a new one, or is it damaged? How is it?
And like I
For
said,
yours.
it's half depleted.
Spencer Bell?
Yes. No, not my belt. My power pack.
There's a power pack and a suspensor belt in there if you need them. I put the one that you gave me in the tool chest. And I hadn't upgraded mine while I was at it, so. You've got a Mark III bike with your Mohonda sand engine and Mark III power supplies and everything on it. You don't have the things we need to do the fours. We need the carbide still for that. Probably, I imagine, need more aluminum too, but this should at least get us up and running to make it easy to travel.
Right.
And we have the Mark IV lasers and the buggy and everything else there for mining, so.
Exactly. Okay.
Need a moment now that you're back then, and then we can proceed to the next part. I was thinking maybe we could go from outpost to outpost and get all the ornithopter pilot registries out of the way, and then get all of the trainers out of the way, the basic ones.
Okay. I'm sorry if it seems like I'm out of it a bit. I'm just my head is hurting a little bit because I'm just for some reason you're echoing and trying to figure it out. But yes, just right now it seems like I'm a little bit out of it because for some odd reason I'm hearing you echoing on me. I don't know if it's because of my wound or not. Okay, I mean, wow, just wow. Okay, so I'm doing everything I can to try to fix this echoing issue. Oops.
Well, let's take stock of our weaponry too. I know we're mostly iron grade equipment, but need to see what we can do about that.
Let's see. Hmm. If I have it on this, maybe I can figure out what's going on. Okay. So, what are we going to be replacing? Because you're saying I need a backup and everything, and I'm trying to look through my inventory. I have a backup for the shield. I have a backup for the leap suspension, as you're saying. Well, I gave it to you. So what more? Because I have a power pack that's only half
I mean
depleted.
I meant to take care of our weaponry.
Right. How is it now, Tank?
Honestly, I'll be fine for weapons. I was going to make a new sword, but we couldn't find the card.
Seems like it is my OBS in my game. That is so weird. That is so freaking weird. Okay.
So the Shadras drinker will have to do for me.
It's echoing, doubling still? Jesus. Well, let me see. Was it echoing doubling before? I'm trying, but he's gonna have to speak. So you gotta get him to talk. I'm like up in my mixer right now, trying to figure this out. He's gotta do it in game. He's gonna. Headphones.
Right, I think I have a chart for an easy location.
It's doubling still. How in the world is it doubling? Let me see. Tell him to try again. I think I got my head straight. Try speaking to me again, please.
We're going to go after carbide scraps. We're just going to have to go northwest. I think that what we should do is we should try to get registered with all the ornithopter pilots in the region and get those trainers located. What trainers do you still need for basic ones?
Basic. Hold on 1 second.
Right, we're just going to do it 1 tier at a time just to get it out of the way. I only need the Sword Master and Bene Gesserit trainer, the basic one.
Let's see. I just need the Mintual and the Sword Master. Those are the only two.
Right, so we're both going to be both be going after Sword Master at once. The only one that'll be out of the way for each of us, Gesserit and Mentat. So I think the first thing we should do is get the Sword Master one out of the way, since we both need that.
So in this case,
And I think we should also hit the other outposts, the other trading posts. Is there even a trading post in the Rift? Do you know?
No. Oh, jeez. I do not know. You would have to talk to Steri about that, because he did say something about a trainer out in the Rift area. I just don't recall, so you're gonna have to send him a transmission and ask him on that. Okay, so it seems that there's something like between my OBS and my desktop audio. I had to completely mute my desktop audio. Okay, so I'm wondering now if I can actually go back in here and fix this so I can hear the complete audio myself. Otherwise, I'm just going to hear people and I'm not going to hear the entire game. So hopefully that works. And if that's the case, then it was my OBS. It was never Discord. I'm going to try this one more time. Because that was just me getting into that stream chat. Okay, now I'm in my stream chat. on my Discord. If you want to join in, Tank, feel free. Um, let's see. What? Nope. Okay. Remember, I can't hear him say anything on the side or anything like that. But there we go. Hopefully, we got things fixed. And I apologize for my birds if I don't know. Right now they're just kind of cooing, but they can be pretty loud. Yeah, I know you can hear them. It's because they're sitting right by the mic. I have this wooden bird stand, right? And it's supposed to help train
So I
your
don't.
bird.
Adia, where did you go?
I'm down here by the bikes.
Don't think that there's a trading post in the rift or the place just north of us.
Okay, well, I mean, like I said, he was telling me there was one
Head
somewhere
over to
near.
Anvil and fly to Pinnacle. Get our survey probes shot off for that area so that we can get it opened.
Right, well, I
Have
mean,
your probes in your launcher?
uh, well, yes, I do. But I was saying that he said there was one near the rift. I didn't say in the rift. Um, yeah, that's my bike. I was going to recolor it until I saw that yours is recolored. I always take this as
You
yours
can
because
recolor them?
you didn't know that.
I had no idea. That would be nice. How do we do that?
Pull out your welding tool, and then you go to where it says customize, and you point where you want to, and then you'll see where it says variants and swatches on your tool, and from there you can recolor it. I'm going for the
I'm just going to
lighter
slap.
color.
Yeah, I'm just slapping blue on my main body. There, mine's a blue bike now. You can tell it apart. You wanted blue, and then I'll go the other color.
Hold on, I'm having difficulties again.
Put the booster on the back like you usually wanted.
Come on, work with me, you dumb thing. It doesn't want to work with me today, and I do not know why. You would think that this would be easy to do. This thing does not want to work with me. I am going to get the other tool. This is ridiculous.
Is it because you were only the co-owner?
I don't, what? No, I don't know. I was able to do it before. But for some odd reason, this MK3 does not want to work with me.
Right, when I reassemble it, apparently it didn't register ownership. You should be able to now. I'm almost tempted just to take it apart and give you the parts so that it's you as the full owner. That might make more sense. Just do that real quick.
I'm gonna reboot real quick. This is ridiculous. Wasn't just that. It was also the customization tool. You know, like your building hammer. That one wasn't working for me either. So it's like, you know what? I'm just gonna reboot. Hopefully that will work. Oh, that was cold. Parker.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. All right. Am I doubling up or still, or am I good? Am I good?
Did you get to shoot off a probe in Western Vermilion? Going through there on the way.
I've only been able to do it
Sector
here
weather
and
alert.
where
A large
Anvil
sandstorm is approaching.
That's it.
Okay, so you haven't had a chance to shoot it off in the rift yet either.
No. Because every time I try to, I end up getting somehow recruited into doing what you wanted to do or what you needed to do, and I didn't have a time to go up there to go shoot a damn survey probe. And every time I try to get 2 seconds to tell you, hey, it's running off and doing something else again, and before I know it, I forget.
Alright, let's get some of your survey probes taken care of on our way. Let's go to the rift first. We'll find a high mountain. You can get your shot off there. You have your survey launcher and probes?
Only a few.
How many do you have? Oh. Would you need to get you to 10?
I only have 4. The
Okay,
others,
I'll make 6 more.
the others are over there at the other substation. But whatever. Okay, fine.
It's all right. I'll just craft 6 more for you. That way you'll have 10. I'll have 10 in case of mishaps. All right. Let me know when you're ready. I've got them.
I'm ready.
Okay. So you've got South Haga Basin, the original one. Then you've got this area already done. We just need to do the rift next for you then. And then the area just north of us, I'll noob or whatever.
Yes.
Okay, let's get those 2 knocked out for you.
I wanted to go test something first before we do anything. I need to test this out.
I need re- I got you. Shields up.
Now to test this new extractor. See what it does. Stored blood, no compatible, spilled. But it's supposed to take... Interesting. It filled my still suit, didn't it? Or is it just a stronger blood extractor? This is a unique filter fluid extractor that's been modified with a small filter that, upon use, can separate some pure water out of the blood and divert it to appropriate containers. So what? Leader Johns? Really?
Someone's here.
I wonder. I should go get an empty leader John. Let's see something real quick. Take this. Drink water out of this. Okay, so it gives me a good amount there. Okay, now let's go. Let me see. No compatible container. No compatible container. Okay, so I guess it extracts more blood because it does 2,500. Rabisu dear, question. On the MK2 blood extractor, how many milliliters of blood does it drain?
1,000?
What was that?
2,000, but I get 3,000 a kill because of the knife, getting an extra 1,000.
This filter extractor does 2,500.
Turn it directly into water or just pull extra blood?
It pulls extra blood. I was checking it, and it says that there's like a small amount that goes into certain containers, and so I came back to grab a liter John to see if it would work that way. It doesn't entirely work that way.
We get blood and water. We get blood and extra water with it?
Yes.
Okay.
Come here. Come and look at this, okay? Now, let me tell you. Okay, I'm going to go to show you this in this, so you can read it. Come here to the chest.
So basically, instead of grabbing a straight 300, half it gives us 2,500.
Yes, look, just look at this. Now, you see the leader John. Now, I had one whole section drawn out of that leader John. You see how much water is actually put back in that one section? And then...
No.
well,
Oh, slow down. How many sections on it were full when you started?
we're talking about as far as with the water, the water's concerned. It was completely full. I took a drink. One whole section was taken out. As you can see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 sections of water. So I tried to use this to see, and maybe that a little smidget of water comes into it. I'm not sure if it fills up in there or if it filled up my still suit. Because usually my still suit is not completely full. I've solved both my...
Fill your still suit.
So I'm thinking, because it says, that's why I'm having you read also this in the extractor MK3 in the chest of what it says. So I think it does. It does more.
Those notches is 250 milliliters of water on that liter John.
Right, and I'm trying to figure this out. But I do know that when I extracted 2,500 blood on that filter extractor. So I know it does more. And as you can see, it's an MK3. So I'm trying to figure out still, because I saw it twice.
Let's go check that one cave and see if there's more steel spice dust available.
Right.
I think that would be helpful to have.
Yes, well, that's what I was looking at. Trying to see what it does exactly. I'm still trying to study it.
Just all we need to know is we're getting an extra 500 blood, and it passively helps fill the water in the meantime. We don't need to know how much. We just need to know that it works. So I don't know how many kills that was that you led, so I couldn't really tell you how much water you picked up out of that.
Right. Did
How many targets did you bleed?
just 2? Because I don't have any blood.
Kills.
Oh, wait, that reminds me. Hold on. Before we do anything else, I need to put this away. Uh, I have to go put this away because the fact is I filled up the blood bag. And I
All right,
have...
put the full blood bags away then.
I want to study this more.
And all you really need to know is it'll help passively fill up your leader gun as a bonus. The calculations don't really matter.
Well, yes, I know. But I think it needs to have a bag in order for it to draw or extract water. And
That's how
what
all
I'm...
extractors work, yes.
So that's why I'm doing at least a medium blood bag so I can see it. Because I need to check this out for myself, you know? Because if
It's a
anything...
Mark III. It should be. Let's go get that spice steel dust. I'll get one as well because I have the permit for one too, but I need dust. Right out with you. Let's head to Anvil. We'll take the easy one.
Okay, so finally for once he's listening to her. But that's good. Baby steps, baby steps. Why did he put the booster on? I don't... Can you imagine how this is going to look when I start pinging?
I thought it was worth a check.
The hell?
I may or may not want to see how far up that loop dispenser can get me.
Oh, you mean the full leap suspenser?
Caves here. Yes, it's amazing.
I told you.
Target found.
Now, to test this out. Stored 3,500 blood. Stored 150 milliliters water.
So it's basically like a regular Mark III, but with a bonus feature not in place of. Oh, that is fantastic. I thought it was in place of.
Yes, no, not in place of. It's like alongside. 3,500
That
blood,
that
40
is a
milliliters
god-tier
water.
piece.
Let's see.
It seems the Kel still suit pieces drop here. This might be one that we should work on upgrading our still suits with too.
What did you... Oh, down here.
Here, yes. But yes, we should keep coming back here. Remember I was telling you we need better armor anyway. The still suit pieces also are in here. So we get the spice that we need for the other pieces, and then we upgrade our still suit pieces while we're at it like we did with the mental.
So I've got the mask and the gloves, so I just need the body and the shoes. Ah, why me?
It's an easy to get to place too, Adia.
Adjust. Need that, need that. It's always good to get money. Oh.
Right, so I've got the boots already, the permit for them. Do you need the boots?
Yes, I need the boots. I think, because it says I have the mask and the gloves, and the only thing I need is the chest piece and the boots, I think.
What piece did you find this time around?
The mask.
So you don't need the mask. Do you want to trade for it? We'll switch them.
What do you mean I don't need the mask? What, of course I need the mask. What are you talking about?
Oh, you don't have it already. Okay,
Oh,
I thought you had it already.
Let me,
Permit
let-
already
let-
collected.
let me see. Let me see. Just wait.
I'm giving you these boots if you want them, since you need them.
No, I have the Kelstill boots, it says. I have that and the
Oh, you-
gloves. And so the only thing I'm missing is the mask and the chest piece.
Oh, well in that case, go ahead and hold on to that. And I'll just keep these as a spare backup in case of bullshit.
You mean Jimmy?
Shy of blue, yeah.
They're just call him Jimmy.
So fun. You could just call him Jimmy the Worm.
Jimmy the Worm.
Could we collect a suit for Jimmy too? A nice big one.
I would like
Since
to.
Jimmy is so lonely, should we get him a puppy and name it Peter?
We'll name it Shelby. Or we can always find him a bird and name it Bean.
That said, while we're here, let's grab some carbon since we're here. Just as we find the nodes on our way in.
Oh, there was another node over here.
109 per collection. This is amazing.
Okay, Parker, Flower, stop fighting with each other. Or I'm gonna call Daddy. I'm gonna call your daddy. Their dad is my son. He loves them, but he needs a break from them, and he's always like, "Here, you pet sit them," and I'm like, "Me?" I have a feeling I should start charging them. Well, I already know how to make large blood bags, Tank. I just need the materials for it. Hey, Tank, here's a question. Does your orthomethopter, the plane or whatever the hell it is, I can never say it right. Um, does it have a light? Can you turn on a light on that chopper? Right. Okay. So here's the thing. I was on my I was on the bike, right? And he wasn't paying attention. So he ran in front of the bike as it kind of moved to one side. He jumped and he was like, "Oh my god, it's the ship." And I was like, "No, that was just me." And he goes, "Oh my god, I thought your light was those people that come and, jump in on you." So here's an idea. Here's an idea. You come in with your ornithopter one day and you just blind him with the light and scare the freak out of him. Have him think it's the enemy. Because he's always triggering that ship ahead. That's why. Well, yeah, I know it's not a searchlight, but you gotta put it right in front of him. You know, something. I mean, you can distract him, come up from behind him, turn on the light, and then he's like, it's like, dude, they found you. I think the only thing I'm missing is the Speed Racer song. Oh. Oh. I'm not sure if this ramp is really good anymore.
What?
I might have hit 130 trying to outrun a sandworm and rammed right through it into her home, jumping over your bike and out back side, and then I ended up hitting the pillar in front of it.
I'll
Yeah.
slow down as you approach the house. Yeah, I did 130 myself coming up here.
Well,
It's
the
a lot of
thing
fun,
is
isn't it?
I did no, I did stop. I tried to, and it just hit the ramp, and then whoo! I was like, oh no, I'm gonna hit his bike. Nope, I jumped over it.
Take your foot off the accelerator. I was wondering what that zing through was. It's fun to hit 130, isn't it?
Not
Now
really.
you understand why I like the bike so much.
Not really. It didn't mean for that to happen.
Right.
But
So I've got the extractor made. So I'll take
we
that
gotta do
out
it.
for
We
next
gotta do it.
location.
We
You
just
want to
gotta
hit
do
the
it today.
science center and see if we can get any more of the Mendia gear pieces, or should we move on?
Well, it is up to you. It is up to you. I
Let's
mean,
come
we
back and
have.
hit it later. Let's
Yeah.
get better equipment. So once an hour, we'll go back to that cave and check for more still suit pieces. And we'll get more
Right.
steel dust while we're at it. And hey, as we get duplicates, that just means more dust stocking up like we normally do.
Mhm.
And I found out that that MK3 Mohandas that we both have is apparently steel grade. There's an iron version that's Mark II, which is over, I think, in Western. So I'll go after that at some point for collection. But yeah, we've got the better bikes now.
Wait, whoa, 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 hold up.
About it.
Oh, take a deep breath. Now listen to me. The MK2 engine. I already got a plan for that. That's what I had the last time. Even though you might have bought it, I told you I found the schematic for it. So if anybody needs that,
Talking
that
about
would
the
be
Knight
just you.
Rider.
No,
I'm
I have.
talking about the engine.
Yes, I have the plans for it already. I mean, I can go in here and check, but let me tell you.
Oh, you
Yes,
don't need the MK2. Oh,
no, not the Mohandas MK2. I have the let's see, and Mohandas MK1. Mohandas. Yes, I have the Mohandas as I see. MK3. I could have sworn I had the MK2 because I know I built it. I was able to build one or something like
We
that.
both. It was a 3 for both of us. We both thought that the 2 was the 3.
Mm.
Was my mistake in counting.
Mm.
Apparently, we skipped ahead on it.
Well, why do we really need to have the MK2?
I mean, I'm going to get them all for collection purposes. You know how that goes. But let's go ahead and head to the Rift again. We'll get your survey probe launched. And then once we're done with that, we'll start getting Western Vermilius open up for you. And then we'll go to the other places.
I should be able to kick you. Because I was going to ask about that. But you know, we come back and everything. Anyway. Okay. So. Again. Let's get this stuff done. So that way we can do what we need to do.
The reason I want to help us get those flight points open is it'll make it easier to move around.
Oh, yes.
Full blood bags to drop off while we're here.
Let's see. So all I need now is just the armor piece. Ouch.
Check back once an hour on that cave so we can get the new still suit pieces that are for iron or for steel grades, so we can upgrade what we've got now, so that we can
Okay.
handle fighting better.
Wait. I'm trying to look into this because okay, the Kell suit is one thing, but there is one above it. It's called the Ink Vine. And that is something we don't have. I got the boots for those, and I'm trying to figure out where I got that from. I don't recall. All I know is I was in the Rift, and that's when I found some stuff. So...
Right. What kind of dust do we need for the Ichthine still suits?
Steel. Spice-infused steel. So
I
I
need
think...
the Ichthine still suit.
No, it's an Ink Vine boot. It's just a light armor. So, I mean, I know you're looking for the steel suit, but even then, I mean...
I will stick to a full still suit. It's up to you.
Well, yes, but, I mean... I don't know. I mean, that's what I'm saying. There was another location. It might be for something else as well, as far as anything, because while I was there and I got the Inkvine boot schematic, I also got this scanner, an MK3 handheld life scanner. It detects life. That's what I've been wondering about. If there's earlier versions of that, which is interesting. Here. It's going to take at least 7 spice-infused steel dust to make this. Did you get everything you needed made?
Ready to go when you are.
Did you not hear me?
Going to check back at that container once an hour for still suit pieces.
No. There is another place. Now, the reason I'm asking you, did you get your engine made? Did you get that extractor made?
That's all been done for a while, yes.
Okay, so there's a reason.
Engine's long done already.
Okay, hold on.
I'm actually waiting on you.
Yes, wait. This is for you. when I was down there, and I don't remember exactly where, but I got the boots, the ink line boots. As you can see, this is not any ordinary scanner. It detects life. So think about it.
I
Find out what it
don't
does.
know.
It's supposed to, if it detects life, because it's saying it detects all life forms. I'm
It
wondering,
probably picks up enemies.
and maybe the sandworm or those little mice that I keep hearing about. Their life too.
Um,
You might want to look
I,
into it.
I don't think that that is how that works, but all right.
I'm not sure either, but it's a possibility. That's what I'm trying to say. And I made it because I found that schematic too down there in the rift. Bloody hell. Ah, so I'm just saying, there's another schematic. And I wanted to look into it, I just don't remember the name of it. But it was another mining shaft. So I'm trying to remember where exactly while I was down there. And while I was down there, it's what I found, these two schematics. And if that's the case, it might be worth looking into as well, is what I'm trying to say. I just gotta try to remember where it was. All I remember, it was near our storage unit. Remember how you said all you gotta do is jump down? So yeah, but in this case, it was just across the way. And they had force fields. And I had to also sabotage their buttons to that call for backup. So something big was down there, and that's when I found it. And of course, there was a lot of grenades and mines or whatever they had protecting that room. And that's when I found.
I'm not okay. So I understand that you found this down there, but I'm going to check that cave once an hour or the other pieces.
Yes, but I'm saying there's other places to look at too. You might want to look into it.
Still suit pieces as well?
Possibly, because I told you, how the hell did I get the boots? I didn't know about that cave. So if that's the case, I must have gotten the steel suit boots from that same chest, because I went there twice. I didn't know about the cave. You see? So now I have the boots, the gloves, and the mask. The gloves and the mask I got from that cave. So the question is, where did I get the Stillwell boots? You see what I mean? Meaning there's another chest.
Why didn't you just say that there are multiple chests for it?
Oh, that's what I've been trying to say. I don't know if I did or not, but I found that, and I found the boots and everything. I did tell you. I've been telling you for a good while. So, I mean, I don't know. Why do I keep coming down? Why? I swear, sometimes this bike has a mind of its own. At the moment, I need to try to look. But it's near the rift. There is one more place. Where is... There's an extraction facility 3 and extraction facility 4. And then there's something called the spiral, near where we were. And then something called the stairway. And I think that's where I found it. So it's at least filling you in as to what I found. And that's near our storage unit. So there's got to be another chest. Oh, I'm trying to explain to
Why don't we
him.
go after those chests and there's one that says an unmarked cave.
All right.
So let's make our way to our
Oh,
base there because it's near that. We can use that as a rendezvous point.
all right.
I'm still going to check that cave again as we pass it just in case it's refilled by then.
Right. Oh, spin out. What the heck? I wasn't even turning. Wow. Wow. The dirt's real. The sands are real. The
Sector
sands are
weather
real.
alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, jeez. Need to find a place that is sheltered.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm safe. Yo. What up, Asher? Okay. Yeah, he found gems and everything. I am going to go over here on this side. I'm going to find that place because there is another chest. I do know there is another chest down here. Wow. Hold on. Great. My TV is acting up. Again. It wants to do a software update. So every time I do that, it, it freaking turns my screen black, and I'm thinking, oh, did something happen to the game? Did it crash? No. I have to look to my right to see my computer. It's a pain. They always say, oh, these smart TVs are really awesome. No, they're more of a pain. Let's see, is it? That's the one thing I also don't like, is this. Wow, I mean, come on. He spoke more than that. See how it just kind of sticks on the chat a bit, and it's like... Yeah, sometimes this chat is really bad. $400, $300. Come on. You use the belt. I just said, use the force of the belt, Rubisu. Yep, I think this is the one. Yep, yep. There was a whole bunch of mines. Yep.
They're here. I need reinforcements.
Yep, I think this is exactly the one. Because I was... Because I remember going after these. And I was just following it. Okay. So as you can see, it's a cavern, and it definitely dips down further in, and it's got other areas. And this is where I ended up getting lost for a couple of hours. Because I was just trying to find scrap metal, and I was just trying to get... you know, the crystal for, Steri. But, as you see, there's a lot more here. It's like a big cavern system. Another bomb.
I found you. Shield on.
Let's see, where am outside. The booming is causing my parakeets to jump.
I see someone. Shields up! Enemy found!
I think I'm lost. I am so fucking lost. I am fucking lost. Oh, this is great. Oh, jeez. I am lost. I always find the best things when I get lost, I swear. Oh, okay. You okay, Parker? He flew out of my room and turned around, flew back in. I'm gonna have fun doing this. I am like so lost. mean, I kind of know which way to go, just as long as I have points to go to. But as far as finding people, yeah, don't ask me to find you. I won't be able to. It's like I barely know where I'm at most of the time. Just a second. Okay. Okay, so okay, so I know that area. It's supposed to be a cavern type. Okay, that's an open way. The cavern would be over there on the other side then, which is where we are. Oh, they had steel and iron in here still. Okay, that's good to know. If that's the case, I think I know what to do. Let's see. Radio full bag.
There are stupid amounts of crystal down there. Holy crap.
Yes, I was trying to tell you. Like, highly.
I don't think we're talking about the same cave. Come with me.
No, I know exactly what
Because
cave you're
wherever
talking
you
about.
No, there's a chest in there too. Come with me.
Yes. Hold on one second. I'm depleting this bag.
Like, if we could get the buggy down there for transport, okay, but I mean, just using a bike to transport it is to the book, you know, and then bring it up like we did before.
Right.
We'll never run out of cobalt paste ever again. Ever.
Well, let's just put it this way. Hopefully, Steery doesn't end up hearing about that, otherwise he would probably make us filthy rich.
Oh, don't tell them if you don't need to.
He's got access to our store.
Well, why do they have access to it?
Because of the fact that we were trying to get him his first 1500. But even then, I'm pretty sure he is accommodating on trade. He's
Look
always
at
been.
how close this is. Just
Yes,
come
I
on in.
know. That's what I said. Be careful. There's mines down here.
There's... just follow me.
I've been down here before.
Sorry, wrong way. Further up. It's up here, upper floor.
Oh, shit. Oh. No! Oh, no! And there's crystal down
This
here
way.
too. Yes, I know. But I'm also telling you, there's crystal down here too.
Yes, I've already been through here. The one I wanted to show you is up here, where the chest is. Side passage here is usually covered.
Yes, I know.
Not sure if it's still suit pieces or not, but I guess we'll find out.
The guy probably didn't want to be on stream or something. And then, as you can see, there was like 2 ways to get down here. Um, I just wanted to say thank you for letting us go through without being upset.
Mhm.
No, it doesn't matter to me. I'm just here for the crystal.
Right. All right. So until next time, thank you. Bisu. I'm always courteous to people, at least saying thank you for letting us walk through and stuff, because I like to try to make that kind of impression so that way if they see me and maybe in a PvP zone, they know I'm only taking what I need and not trying to do an overabundance on stuff, you know? Now, if there was like an overabundance, well, maybe I'd have to come, cut a negotiation or something like that. But, you know, I have done PvP zoned matches before, games and stuff, and there's ways around it through negotiations and whatnot. Diplomacy, I guess you could say. But, hey, that's just me. I end up getting, always, into that area where I just don't have to worry about PvP so much.
Glad to see there's no way to blockade this too. I was checking that just to make sure.
Of course not. There's no way to blockade it. Why would somebody blockade it?
I mean, people like to claim resource nodes all the time, so I was checking to make sure it couldn't be done. You know, like those people we dealt with back home that block the travel passages.
Travel passages are one thing. Nodes and all that whatnot is another.
It's all the same to me.
Hey, of course it's all the same to him. That's how Rabisu sees it. Yeah, I think he's loving that, full suspension belt a little too much. I should have never showed it to him, Asher. I should have never shown it to him. I know, they do break quick. That's why I only use it when I have to. What am I doing? I need to go here. What do you mean, did he use it all already? Wow. Hey, pretty kitty. Let's see, put that in there. Better. Let's see. Wait. Wait. What the heck? scrap metal. Okay, so we put that there. Repair that. Repair station. Go. That's fixed. Uh-oh. Hold on one second. Okay. I can take these bandages and I can actually just leave them here. I got 7 probes and a launcher. Oh, lovely. Okay. I don't want to end up actually anything that we need to take home. Just there. I can put these in here with the bullets because those can just stay there. And since we're not doing anything at the moment with money, just leave it there. Let's see. Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay. I think I want to try to leave the leaf suspensor belt here, just in case, you know, you run there and it's like, we're out. At least there's a backup, just in case. Because the way he breaks things and the way he doesn't always have a spare. I'm good on water, I'm good on that. See, there's the stairway. In the stairway, I'm trying to remember which one had a chest. Because it was pretty steep. There's also the southwest bunker, which I have not gone to explore yet. And there's Asher's base. I guess I can try there and go there. Wow, it does not give me the darn guild. See if Asher might know something, or actually Duluth. Let's see if he knows anything about a life scanner. It literally detects life. It was, let's see, where is it? Because I made it and I created it and I gave it to her basically to try out because I told him it detects life. But it's a handheld life scanner MK3. So, yeah, if anything, if you really want to read into it and everything, have Verbisu open it up in his inventory and he can tell you. Because I told him to check it out and see what it does. Okay, where is this? Ah, that's right, Duluth's base is this way. I need another hip belt. I need another hip belt light. I gave him the one that Stewie gave me because he was going someplace that was extremely dark. Why doesn't it give me the guild? What the heck? Settings, keybinds, accessibility, graphics display, gameplay. What is it about chat? Okay.
Identify yourself.
150 milliliters of water. Nice. So 3,500 milliliters of blood and about 150 milliliters of water per draw. Huh. That is what this filter extractor MK3 does. That is very handy. A little bit of water, a little bit of this. So nice.
Who goes there? Who's that? I require backup! Kill them all! I know. Someone's here. Who's there? Target found!
Come on. You're down? Kind of shows you how long I've been playing games. Sharpshooting is almost like second nature to me. Sometimes I like to take my time, and sometimes I can do it real quick. It just depends on the mood. Let's see. Be down below or up above. 95 meters up. Wait, which one am I on? Leap suspension. Okay. Going up.
on enemy! Eyes on target! Attack! Target found!
Okay, come on. I am a friendly. Swell. Okay.
There's someone here. I see. There she is on.
Let's get the bastard.
yourself.
Shit. Shit. I can get these two separated. Just get these two separated. Now. Now where's the other one?
Reveal yourself. Get them.
Huh. An identification band. A door. How
Oh,
interesting.
you're down there.
I was floating down to get to you, and I saw this here, and I landed, and next thing you know, I was met with
Yes, this is one of them.
gunfiring. But I found an ID band, as you see. The door's over here.
I've already been in there.
You've already been in here. The ID
Yep,
band's on the
that's
other
what
side.
I was doing.
Yes.
I know.
But spice-infused steel suit.
As long as we can get the spice-infused steel, that's really what matters the most.
Right. The ID band is on the other side of the building, behind a corridor.
Yes, I already found it. I've already been in there.
Yes, but that's what ended up happening. And I was met with 3 heavy gunners. All shielded. It was a pain. Yeah, I don't like this. I am pinging so badly. Look at that. Look at that. That's what happens when I'm pinging.
Just fire at the lip of the building and dispenser field up.
All is said and good and everything, but it becomes an issue when you start this weird pinging and you have some kind of weird rubber band effect that happens to you. Then it messes you up. And this is why I do not like this kind of rift. It's like if you're gonna have this kind of a game with 4 different levels of going underground, make sure you can get your connection steady, because at this point, and it's not just me. It's I've heard that it's a lot of people that go through this too. Um, but it's like you need to make sure your servers are good. Otherwise, all you're gonna do is be met with disappointment and people upset with the game and everything itself. Why doesn't it ever give me the party or guild? What the heck? What is going on with this chat today?
This way.
It's not easy when you're trying to do this in a certain way and then all of a sudden you get pushed elsewhere. By forces unknown, that has nothing to do with it. I don't know how many times I keep telling him, and he's like, "Oh, it's no big deal. It's no big deal. You know, you should just do it, you know, easily." And it's like, I don't know how many times I have to keep telling him, including in RPs, dude, I ping, I rubber band. I'm doing the best I can. You think I'm doing this on purpose and my aim is bad? No. My aim is not bad. It starts pinging and everything. I mean, even Tank understands it better than I do. He's the one that goes through the worst of it, poor guy. And it's scary when you're flying and then all of a sudden you start, you know, lagging out and everything like that. And then all of a sudden it just tries to do its best to catch up, and it's like, can't do that. Next thing you know, you're met with all kinds of issues. And then you're out in the middle of who God knows where by the time you get your connection back. And your concern is, did I die? I mean, that's the only gripe I will say and everything like that. I mean, I'm not trying to be mean or anything. I'm being, you know, as calm about this as possible. But, you know, when you got other people saying, oh, it's no big deal, and it's like, look, you know, you don't have the issues I do. You know, so, you know, please bear with me. It's like, please bear with me. Okay, let's see where I can go from here. Where is that one that tilts? It'd be one thing if everybody had the same type of computer, the same type of bandwidth, and everything like that, but unfortunately, you know, we don't. Just like we're all different, you know, our computers are different. And I'm pretty sure you guys are seeing this as probably as easily as possible. You know, but for me, I am using my 45-inch TV, and it likes to put my game mode into such a dark aura And no matter how many times I try to tell it, please don't do that anymore. I want it this way. It doesn't do that. It doesn't listen. So, yeah. I'm still trying to even just deal with that. And no, it's nothing to do that. It's just every single time it updates. And lately, I have no idea, but Amazon's been wanting to update their Fire TVs quite frequently lately. And I am going the wrong way, but that's fine. I can deal with it. And I made it. So yeah, so when Amazon, updates, it's like, oh no, it went back to its default settings. And I'm sitting there for at least 30 minutes just getting it all right back. And it's like, it's no big deal and whatnot, but after a while, you just get kind of tired of redoing it and redoing it and redoing it. So it's just like, you know what, I'll just deal with it. I'll just work around it. So, I mean, Steery had given me a light that I could put on my hip, and I handed it to Ribisu, and I have yet to get it back. So it's like, I'm working in the dark here. Maybe to you it's no big deal because you probably have your light turned on or something, and I'm running in the dark here. I'm going by my memory. I'm not going by, oh, I can see this. No, I'm going by memory here. Like, right here, light, see? That's how I know I'm in the middle of here. And see, sometimes even I miss that. He used it all up yet again. Oh boy. 19. I swear that stereo would be like, hey, can I get a ride, please? Blood, and blood. Okay, so there's all kinds of that going on, so I did that. Okay, so those are good.
Oh, belt's about to break, but yeah.
There's a spare in the chest where the water is. Unless it's your full suspension belt that's about to break. And if that's the case, you should not be overdoing it. The only time I ever do it is when I do these large caverns, or these large areas here. And then I switch back to my leap suspension. Because they deplete pretty quickly.
Well, we got what we came here for, so we should probably head back. Find the stuff you were looking for too.
The what?
And what you were looking for here too as well.
I wasn't looking for anything here. You're the one that was looking for the schematics. I was just trying to look for that area, saying there was another chest. Which is fine and dandy.
You came out here to... Okay.
Basically, at this moment, there was nothing I needed. Just gotta get my contracts done. My contracts are not here. Actual home. Okay. Okay, so I need to find the third trial mainly, and then I'm deciding still what house to join. He wants to just not do any house whatsoever, but of course, you know, you have to choose a side in order to get the in-game ship that you're needing. You know, you got to make a choice. You know, some people just don't want to make a choice, and right now there is no neutral choice right now. There's only A or B. So there's that. I personally, I would like to go to a House Atreides mainly because of the fact that, you know, you can get stuff that you can build with, and some of it's really nice. Some of the way it is, and the doors and whatnot. And I was going to say, suggest he goes Harkonnen. That way we can get the best of both places.
We were coming out here to get steel, sand, and all that, and get the blueprints we needed for better armor, and then go find those locations that you needed. Only came out here because you told me about the other caves and said we should go check them.
Let's see. Yes, I do realize that. You make it sound like I didn't remember. But even then, the thing is that I'm just doing what I needed to do down here. We already had the stuff to make the new armor that I needed, if anything. But we were going for the schematics, so it's like, okay, we'll go for the schematics first. I'm not complaining.
Needed the dust too. We didn't have the steel spice infused dust.
Just trying to figure out how we're going to take this back, because the cobalt paste is a lot heavier from the crystals itself.
We can just leave it here for now and come back for it another day when we actually come out here for a mining trip.
Well, I can take about 100 on me, and then the silicone block I can take about 15. Maybe more. Which is what we need more than anything at the moment.
We have plenty of cobalt paste back home.
Yes, but you never know when someone says, hey, you got a bit of cobalt paste that I could have. Do you really want to try to traverse out all the way over here unless you go, hey, can you fly me? But you don't like to fly. So, here's the thing.
I would just go ahead and wait until we get the order for it. I'm not going to sell our personal stores on this. If we get an order for it, we're coming out for it.
Well, the thing is I know Styria. Styria always could use cobalt paste.
But I'm not going to sell our personal stores. That's for us to use.
Yes, I understand it for our personal stores. That's one thing. Now,
we're taking back as personal stores. We don't need to have all that cobalt paste. If somebody goes, but I need cobalt paste, I'd like to get some from you. It doesn't matter how much we do or don't have at home. We're going to come get it anyway.
Okay, then what about when they ask us to build engines and whatnot?
Then we come out and get a large load of it in a big mining trip like we did the aluminum.
This is meant to be a temporary place, not here forever.
But we're still going to have to go out and mine it. Don't need to have it on hand to sell. That's not what it's for. That's for us to use.
I understand.
We're going to come back out here anyway, so we don't need to worry about overstocking on it at home.
Then let me ask you, when will that be exactly? When?
Doesn't matter when, because it's not now.
I'm gonna go back to the base. Whether you come or not, it doesn't bother with me. Right now, there's stuff that we need to get done.
I just feel like you're dropping me.
No. It has nothing to do with that. No! I am trying to ask you so that way we know what to do. It's like, do we come with the buggy or do we come with our bikes? You always want to come by bike, so come by bike. Let me do what I need to do as well. It's not just you here. She's upset a little bit, mainly because she's trying to get things done and she's trying to help him out, but she doesn't even know what he wants. He's got her going all over the place and everything, and she's like, okay, so what do we do when our bags are full? How are we going to get back? What are we going to do? What are we going to drop them off? We're limited on space. And it's like, yeah, you got to work together as a team. And it's important to work as a team. And the thing is that there's somebody that's going to lead, somebody that's going to follow. But at the same time, they need to understand that other people have things to do as well. And so it can't just be everything that you do is going to be, just on you. No, you got to do and let them do what they need to do as well. And so far, she hasn't been able to get much of her contracts done. So yeah, that's what she's upset about. Because she never fails her contracts. The only time she ever failed was at one time. And so she's got a lot to just not only prove to herself, but to those that rely on her. So yeah, of course she's going to be upset. And she wants him to be happy and to be appreciative. but she feels like he's not appreciative. Because it's just like, okay, I get what I want. Let's go to the next one. Okay, we got more. All right, let's go to the next one. I got more, and then let's go to the next one. And it's like, okay, what about all this stuff? We can't just leave it behind. And he keeps on saying, leave it behind. And it's like, yeah, but every single time he says, leave it behind, and they leave it behind, next thing you know, he's got something else that needs to be done. And then when he goes, oh, I should have brought this with me when I had the chance, and that's why she's looking ahead as well. It's like, I don't want him to think, I don't want him to worry about that kind of stuff of, oh, I should have gone and gotten this, or I should have brought it back when I had the chance. They got the chance now. And all he wants to do is just keep going and going and going, and it's like, you know, it's getting, you know, it's getting hard. This stuff is heavy, it's not light. You know, and so, yeah, you know, she's keeping that in mind, and he's just thinking that, you know, they got some kind of infinite supply of, you know, no weight limit. And it's like, no, all this, you know, it takes gas to get to there. It causes the wear and tear of your vehicles. It causes the wear and tear of your armor having to go through all this. It's going, and that's what she's remembering. You know, how many armor pieces is it going to take to get there? How many broken vehicles is it going to take to finish this up? How much fuel is it going to take? And here he is, oh, we have an overabundance of this. We can't be doing this. You know, it's too much, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, why are you just getting rid of it? You cannot get rid of it, because if you get rid of it, what if it's not there later? And he's like, oh, there's a lot of areas where you can get it with no problem. No, that's not true. Because, like, take this area, for example. You do not really see that many bushes. You do not see that many areas where you can get scrap metal. So there's areas where they're scarce. And from what she has been paying attention to other people telling her, especially the Harkonnens, there's hardly any water out there in the deep desert. And that's something he's not even paying attention to. So her thing is, what are we going to do without the water? We can't just keep traveling back all the way over here just for one thing. We got to have more than enough. And if we can transport something back now, let's do it now. Because later on, we might not have that chance. Or you're going to sit there getting ready, and you could be in the midst of battle, and then you don't have enough what you need to fix it. Then what? You're stuck. So of course she's going to be upset. And she's not upset at him. She's upset at the fact that he's not seeing and calculating the things that she is. He's only calculating the things that he sees. And his thing is logistics. Her thing is strategic. easier taking the buggy. And right there, as you can see, I barely even clipped it and it just sucks you in. Oh, great. And the one thing about her is that she wants to be useful too instead of him always running out. She's more than capable. A hell of a lot more than capable. And the one thing about her is that she listens to people. She's always listened to people. She's always had her ear on the wind. That's how she finds things out. anything for backup, just in case, with the way things are going. I'll have to take every single weapon with me. Let's see. Let's see. 34 and 21. That should do it. I'll put you down there. Put you down there.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, I'm good. Trying to deal with a tech issue. I'm getting echoing and doubling still and everything on my end. It's in my headset and everything, and trying to figure out what the heck is going on with my headset. So I'm hoping that's not my headset dying. It is, it's about a year or two old in my case, but it was a friend of mine's and he gave it to me. And I think he had it about 8 months or so. Because he got himself a new one. He gave me this one because they were just as good, and, you know, that's why I'm just like, okay, I'm hoping it's not the wire, I'm hoping it's not this, you know. So, you know, kind of chatting up with my friend, finding out more about the headset and finding about, getting it fixed and whatnot, or finding out the possibilities of certain things. So that's about it. I'm good. And then of course everybody that also that's that knows me and everything, they're kind of talking to me at the same time, and it's like, oh, answering them. And I have a friend that kind of needs me, but not in that type of way. She can wait. Let's see. And then, of course, there are certain people that are trying to argue with me on certain things, and it's like, I'm not even arguing. I'm just explaining. I'm not even mad. Not mad. That was just the RP. It's like, oh my gosh, it's just the RP. It's like, trust me, if I was to get mad, yeah, I probably would just in stream. But I'm not even angry. I am the type of person that understands and always takes in consideration of miscommunications. I'm the type of person that always understands and, deals with people's minds being different. It takes a lot to get me upset. It takes a hell of a lot to get me angry, and I am not even angry whatsoever. I mean, sure, I get stressed out. Anybody gets stressed out. But overall, no. There's only one person in my life that will get me, angry just by looking at them. And I'm not going to say who that is, because I run the risk of losing someone precious in my life if that ever happens. And my son's the world to me, just like my daughters are. And no, it's nothing to be sad or upset about. It's life. That is life. Let's see. Tank, you know. Tank is a really good person. He's like a brother to me. I can always tease him and everything. He knows I'm never serious about anything. Yeah, she's now telling him how much she leaves is left behind. She's left behind by him quite often, you know. And it's like she understands he wants to get things done, but not everybody is as fast as him. Oh, nice base. Did he return back? Looks like he did.
Identify yourself.
I would need to. I need to get a new armor. Like, seriously, I need to get new armor. Because this new armor is not even really holding up. Not in this area. Even then, I'm trying to figure out why I'm in this area. I don't even know if I should be in this area just yet. Maybe, maybe not. But even then, it's just like... Wait. Because, you know, Rabisu is almost level 100. And I'm only level 76. And... yeah, I just don't feel like this...
Identify yourself.
See, and that's the thing. I mean, I know my limits. I know everything that I'm supposed to be doing.
Shield on.
Okay. What the fuck were they hiding? Wow.
Where's my backup?
Hold on 1 second. There we go. Wow, I'm parched again. That's why I'm wondering if, if these suits are really even worth it. Because all you're doing is you're just, you know, gaining XP constantly with whatever you do. And at the same time, you know, your armor ends up becoming too low level. And so you're struggling and you're struggling and you're struggling. And see, and the thing is that, she's following him, granted, but it's always this constant thing. She doesn't even know where he's going. She doesn't even know what he was doing. All she knows is that he's going after chests. For what? For suits, armor, and he wants it for his collection, which she thinks is pretty trivial. And it's like, well, what is it that you're trying to do? And he won't tell her anything. So she follows him blindly, and yet at the same time she's just like, what's the purpose here? What are we trying to do here? What's the goal? And there's no goal. In the meantime, they're gaining all these levels. He's quick to, attack, do whatever he needs to do. He goes in there and he's just, I guess you could say, gun-ho melee. And yet, she's the one that takes careful precision. So, at this moment, she's actually thinking and wondering, why does he want her around? He seems to always do things on his own anyway. Runs ahead, tells her what he wants, and all she feels like is all she's doing is just been following. Because he runs ahead, runs faster, runs quicker, goes to where he's going because he knows exactly where he's going. She does not. He just points to the place, and the next thing you know, she's running around blindly with him. And she's wondering why. And he doesn't fully explain himself. And the only thing she feels like she's been doing is just following all over the place. So she's got to go and do something herself and find things to do. But because her armor is not as adequate, he's getting the upgraded versions. And, that's why she was kind of surprised that he was going to go ahead and make her an MK3 or MK4 bike. Before him, because usually he gets the things first. And, it's understandable and everything because of the fact that he goes all over the place, yes. But at the same time, like, she handed him the full suspension belt and said, here, you can use this for now until we get back and you can get your leap suspension fixed. And she had a feeling. She already had a feeling he was going to end up liking it and keeping it. And that's exactly what he did. So now all of a sudden he loves it so much and he's making more of them, and she had to find a way on her own to snatch one for herself. And so now it's more so it's getting to the point where it's like, what's my purpose then? What's my purpose here being with you, being next to you, if all I'm doing is following you? You don't let me fight. You go into the fray. You try to protect me. You try to hit people first before they hit me. And it's like, I'm doing nothing but following you. When do I get to see action? When do I get to discover something? When do I get to share something with you? It's a power struggle. It's a complete power struggle. And she's feeling more like a kid's sister than a partner. This partner in business, he says. And, you know, she's more than capable of taking care of herself. She knows how to survive out there. She got the skills, and she thought that's as far as, you know, as it was going to go. But he keeps on saying, I want you here. I like it when you're here. Do you really? Or do you really just like to show me off? You know, she's smart. And she doesn't say anything because she's an observant one. But trust me, that talk is going to come sooner or later. And she knows he is not going to like it. So, yes. And in the meantime, Stewie is here trying to find a way to make a deal with her as far as he comes across gems and stuff and whatnot. And she's just there trying to figure it out. Because she's trying to also figure out why people tend to go to her. I mean, she's used to being a loner. She's used to doing things on her own, not really having help. So when people started, gaining to their favor of her as she to them, she was like, oh, you want to give me things? Wow. Okay. I take it gladly.
Who's that? Eyes on hostile.
Who are you? Fire in the hole!
So, yeah. Okay. So, this is the area where she needs to find a way to survey the area. Because she didn't even get to that area, and that's what she's going to go ahead and do. Because he kept asking her, did you get to do what you needed to do? And she's like, no, because I don't need to be down here. I need to be up here. It's up here that she needs to be. She doesn't need to be in the underground. And he's like, oh, we'll get to do what you need to do. And it's like, we're like so many feet underground, and here I am wanting to be so many feet above the ground. It's like, wait a minute. Yeah, so it's like, yeah, she's, she's not upset with him. She just feels like she's being suffocated. And she doesn't need to be suffocated. She wants to be seen as an equal. It's like, whatever happened to people that just, say, okay, we got our plans for the day. Here we are. Kind of like a football team. You go left, I go right. Ready, break, hut, hut. Things like that. I mean, even in my own family, we do that. Okay, we got our stuff today. Okay, so I need this since you're heading that way. Don't forget to grab this for me. While I'm over here, I'll grab that for you. So on and so forth. And that's what we do. And then we pretty much, we don't say break or anything like that. Now, I mean, we could. It'd be kind of weird. But we just look at each other, okay, then we got our chores for the day. We got to get it done. So, yeah, let's get it done. And so, that's what you do. And that's what partnerships do. That's what true partnerships do. We got our things to do. You got to go here, I got to go there. While you're there, do this. While I'm there, I'll do this. So on and so forth. So, yeah. It works. And I am thirsty yet again. What the hell? I swear. Being out here is more of a pain in the ass than it was beneficial. Crap. Yeah, can we get... Got it. Wait, is that aluminum? Sure is. Ah, made it. Hmm. There's carbon ore. Aluminum. Let's see. Okay. And my backpack is full. Crap. Didn't mean for that to happen, but okay. Now, let's see. And the survey failed. Wow, really? Let's see. We gotta find another area then. Leap of faith. Okay. Done. Let's try it again. Wow. Right. So, what do we have here? Testing station number 63, the cells, the contract, checking in the post, finding the Devil's Eye Cavern. And that is part of where she needed to go because of all these contracts that she's got. And she's been basically putting them all off. Venue Jesuit Advanced, Trooper Advanced, Men at Basics, Lost and Found, Swordmaster Basics, Counterinsurgency. She pretty much already picked them all up because, well, she's the type of person that when she's there, you might as well see what you've got. Quickly run around, see what you got, scout the area, survey, boom, boom, boom. Okay, collect what you can, go from there. So, yeah, see, she's already got it all. she just didn't want to tell Rabisu because of the fact that, she's going to feel like that he's going to see her as that she went too far ahead, and she's not far ahead. She's not far ahead at all. She's abiding her time. Because in her case, she's the type of person that, unlike what Rabisu will do, she would, go out of her way for other people before what she's got to do. If she's free to do what she wants, then she will get the contracts done at her own time. But at the same time, she will go to those that matter first. And in this case, she feels that, Rabisu is the person that she needs to go to first. He wants to get things done. Okay, she'll get it done. But she doesn't want to be treated, like she's a kid. She feels like she's being coddled a little bit, and she feels like she's, not being understood by him. And it's not the fact that he's saying, oh, you don't understand me. She does. But also at the same time, she's got a sense of duty, regardless. And her sense of duty is, well, she's an assassin. She grew up as one. She had to train as one. She's been a Jesuit. Just like the way, she says, I'm Bene Jesuit. It's not a culture. It's not a religion. It's a lifestyle. And as it being a lifestyle, she's got certain obligations. And she doesn't feel like she's being understood. Because this is who she is. Despite the fact of what anyone tells her. Deep down, she knows. That's her lifestyle. It's who she is. It's like asking her to stop breathing. She can't do that. So trying to tell her that she doesn't have to be Bene Jesuit anymore, that's just not her. But what she will not ever tell Rabisu, and she doesn't want to let him know, is she'll lay her life on the line for him. She would. She feels she owes him so much. But yet, at the same time, she's trying to make it meaningful. And she feels that everything that she's done up to this point is not seen as anything truly special. Not with Rabisu. Is that he just sees it and he's like, oh, okay, cool. On to the next thing. On to the next thing. And it's like, okay, I guess I'm just gonna have to take it like this. I've done this for you. I've been through this. I built things for you. I've gathered things for you, and that's the thanks I get. Okay. So she's just taking it as, well, maybe he doesn't really care as much as he says he does. And it's quite confusing for her. So, she's just abiding her time and keeping her distance. But then every single time she keeps her distance, she knows that he's noticing, and then how he complains to her about it and gets upset with her about it. And then all of a sudden, she's all back, it's to square one. And it's nothing but a merry-go-round. And in this merry-go-round, it's frustrating her because of the fact that she's just wanting to know what he wants and why. Instead of feeling like that, he's just like, oh, I received a gift. Thanks. And it's not appreciated. So, yeah, I mean, yes, I know some people don't want to receive gifts from others or certain people. But, you know, sometimes a kind smile goes a long way. A kind smile really goes a long way. Whether you really want to give that smile or not, there's a saying out there. A person can go their entire life and never see an ounce of kindness. And that's something to really ponder on. And she understands that. She's been there, she's seen it, and it's always been that way. So for her, she just feels like she's just not appreciated enough, I guess you could put it. Or not to her eyes. Huh. Did he take it all? I know she did. No. It's because of the aluminum. Okay. So, let's see. So she's gathered quite a bit of stuff. And then she brought a little bit of the overage here, not too much. But she knows that she's got to take some other stuff back. Okay, good on the fuel for now. We need to take that back. Plasteel microflora fiber. I think that's what the loose is needing. Let's see. She's got all these right here. And she's got to turn them in for her quests. Okay, so one bag of blood. Actually, where am I on that? I need to start collecting on that soon. I could make a couple more steel. How many can I make? 5. No, I don't want to do that. I need to make another, iron chest here. If I remember where I put that construction tool. I might have to go end up making another one. Oh, jeez. I will do that another time. I can't be arsed to do something like that right now. Just like, So, she's gonna take the 4 microflora plasteel fiber. Wait, I better see. Was it here? That would be back that way. Now, see. Wow. Pinging. There's more, but it's over there back at the main base, and she was aiming to grab that and everything, but it's difficult. With everything she's got to already carry, with everything that she's got to, you know, load down. Yeah, it's not easy. And then she's like, can we go ahead and bring this? And she asks, and he's just like, no, we don't need to. We can do it another time. When will be another time? It's as we go. You know, it's a waste on materials, a waste on resources. And she's, you know, more efficient grabbing things as she goes. Nope. Are we there? Well, are we there? No. Damn, Asher, that's a lot of wire. Ah, here we go. No power. Asher? You have no power again. No access to that. And no access to the sub-thief. Yeah. So, yeah. Okay, so pretty much at this point, she's just gonna go back to the storage unit and just figure out some stuff. I guess you could put it. She wants to be helpful, useful to Rabisu. She really does. But she wonders if he's just taking her for granted. Because she's always had to be cautious and everything, and yes, she's always had to just answer back to her superiors. Because, you know, that's what is required. But at the same time, she's not worried about it because she can just manipulate them and just get them to forget. But at the same time, you know, she is cautious on how much information she gives people. When it comes to herself, she's like, I don't give a shit. You want to kill me? Nice try. Let's have a battle. Let's go for it. But, you know, with those that she's trying to trust, and she does trust, she just feels like they're just taking her for a little bit for granted. But she's also finding out and seeing how they are. And she's starting to understand them and gets to know them more. So she's slowly letting down her guard around certain people. But with Rabisu, she just is feeling this sense of hostility. And she's not understanding why. And she's around him more than anything. And this hostility that she's feeling is that she doesn't feel like he trusts her. And that he's always saying one thing and yet his actions speak another. And she's trying to understand it, trying to grip it, trying to see what it is that he really wants. Why does he want her there? Why does he like her there? Why her? I mean, can't anybody else be that person? Can't anybody else, you know, fill that spot? Because she doesn't feel, you know, appreciated. You know, she's was doing something special. He get upset while she's off, you know, gathering the necessary materials because she wanted to build him that buggy. And now, out of character, you know, when I had told Rabisu, hey, look, I want to try to do this on my own and everything, you know, because granted it was part of the RP and whatnot, but even then, it's like I try to do something special to him, and he appreciates it. He really does. But, you know, this character is a little different, and so, you know, in the RP, she doesn't think he likes it. She just thinks he thinks it's in the way. So now it's causing her to rethink things. So now she's trying to see, like, what is her purpose here? And is she truly free? Or is she being manipulated by Revisu and thinking that she is free when she just feels like she just follows him around? So where is her usefulness? Where is her skills useful? Her abilities, her capabilities? And does he even recognize them? And that's for the next time. So, I appreciate you guys for being with me today. So, with all ado, there will be another next time. I'm just not sure when. Mainly because my allergies have been really kicking my butt. It's just like, wow. It's kind of hard to, you know, do that. Let's see. Someone to raid. Who can we raid? Let's see. Let's see. Let's go here. Here we go. We can do V-Trick. Okay. Let's see. He does RP and he's also on Dune too. So we can do that.